Look at Trish. All right, we're live, y'all. Finally. Hello, guys. I don't know who all is here. Well, of course, Christian. Well, actually, Christian, I'm so sorry. You have been dethroned as the first commenter. Only on this one, though. Because I do remember a couple days ago, I got a comment from Gadget Trish herself. But hello, Christian. You are the first comment for today. And then we have Soli. Hello, Soli. Oh yeah, we're gonna get into this tour. I honestly have nothing planned for these slides except just Janet and everything on this tour because I know we're gonna talk for a long time. So this is all I'm doing today. So I guess we're just gonna get into it. Back in May, we did a Janet Jackson's Together Again live discussion, but we all shared our hopes. What could possibly come from the tour? You know, we felt like we were receiving clues, me especially, or signs of things. And then we talked about things like, predictions or, things like on the set list and stuff. So this live is just to go over everything to see if any of that happened and just talk about what happened because there were some unexpected things that happened for some of us. And so all about this leg or the tour to be specific, the summer tour for North America started June 4th and then it ended on July 30th. And it is currently her highest grossing tour. And the special guest was Nelly. I honestly should put a picture of Nelly, and I don't know why I didn't. But much love to you, Nelly. Much love to you. Is celebrating 50 plus years of her career, 51 to be exact. She said it herself, 51. And then of course this leg is continuing on in a couple of weeks in Europe. It's on there, September 25th in Paris, France. And the special guest for majority of the location will be Wyclef Jean. There's one location where it doesn't have an opener yet. It's like saying to be announced or something. But we started off on the last live sharing some predictions or thoughts about what could come from the new material. And once again, we were convinced that there would be some new music. So maybe a single, an album, maybe, I don't know, an EP, but not yet. So that didn't happen yet. And then we talked about the documentary that's supposed to be in the works called Janet Jackson Family First, or docuseries, my bad, docuseries. And it's supposed to follow Janet as she goes on her upcoming tour and shows a collaboration with Randy to bring the family band back together. And then there was some professional recording at the Leg One shows, I believe. I remember I saw a camera. And then, of course, we were looking for merch. We were looking at physical copies of music, tour books, poster. That was what I was really looking for. But then the new material that we do, let's see, what do we get from this new material? So it's still in the works. I did hear that there is a possibility something could happen this fall. But that's just in the talks. It hasn't been confirmed. Janet hasn't said it. You know, she always says, wait to hear it from her lips first. So we're just gonna, I'm open to anything. At this point, I'll take a demo, a B-side, an unreleased B-side or something. I'll take anything, a crumb or something. So that's how desperate I am for new music. And then I did notice, I don't know if y'all noticed, but there was a lot of recording, like professional camera, like the big thing when they walking around like this. There was a lot of that going on. And I did peep how like they were really getting the crowd this time. And I was like, okay, like I was like, oh shoot, I wasn't expecting this. And I'm like, they probably got me looking a fool. But it's okay. And then we did get a lot more of the behind the scenes vlogs. Um, I like the way she did it this year because last year she did do it on just like on her stories, but this year she would put it up as like YouTube vlogs and on Facebook, like actual videos themselves, and on Twitter. And I thought that was really cool because now that stuff is saved and you can just go back and watch it. And then, of course, the merch, it came through, but we're going to talk about that. That deserves its own discussion itself because Janet got rent money. She didn't got people's bill money. She didn't got grocery money. Everything. Oh, hey, Serena. And there's Al. Okay, so let's get into the set list, y'all. So I'm not sure what we predicted necessarily for. I do remember something being said about the opening song, but the closing song, I can't remember what we said. But I think I remember like the opening song being like, I think one of the predictions was "Can't Be Stopped," and then there was another one. I don't remember, y'all. If y'all remember it, help me out. And then the closing song, I don't remember what we said. I probably said "Made for Now," but you know I'm biased because I love that song. And then maybe we were thinking like some Janet Deluxe album songs, some Velvet Rope 25 anniversary bonus tracks, some Damitajo album songs, some unreleased Damitajo tracks, some new music, early songs from her career, like from the debut album In Dream Street, and deep cuts. So let's see what the set list gave us. All right, so we have Act One. All right. And she comes out, first of all, she comes out with, oh my gosh, I cannot remember I think his name was Mr. V, his song. So that's the opening song right there. The first song she came out with that she sung was Night. And unfortunately for me, Facebook spoiled it. But I'll let y'all know. Had I not had that spoiled, y'all would have saw me fell out on that floor. You know how much I love Night? I don't know. I don't know about y'all, but I love Night. Okay? Now, was this a surprise for any of y'all?
Yes.
Yeah.
Good surprise too.
Mm-hmm.
Yes and no.
What? What do you mean by that?
I just assumed that low key she would start with something from one of her later works. Um,
Mm.
I didn't think. I mean, I always said I would love to hear Night live. I
Mm-hmm.
don't necessarily think I thought it was gonna start with Night. I thought I don't know. Maybe in my head I thought she would start with like maybe like what she did with Essence with like No Sleep or something like that. Like in that fire way and like blend it in with like her older stuff. I had an inkling that Night would be in the show. I just don't know if I knew it was gonna be the opening.
Yeah. That's what I was kind of thinking. Like, I didn't never expect her to put, like, she really takes risks with the openers. And I love that. I love that she doesn't necessarily go with like a her most popular upbeat song to open it up. She like keeps us on our toes with it.
I love that she opened with Night, and I love that she showed some love to the Unbreakable album because it's an underrated
Yes.
album. So
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I had to set it or something, but I hoped either she opened with Unbreakable. If I didn't say it, that's what I was hoping, or she closed with an Unbreakable song. So
Like lessons learned or something. I don't know.
yeah,
She put it in there as an interlude, and I was happy for that little snippet. But it would be nice to hear her do that one live one day. It
yeah,
was
I love the opening song.
Me too. It's one of my favorite openers that she's done on any of her tours.
Yeah,
I did enjoy the opener for sure.
man, like this. I would have freaked out too, but I was fully expecting it. And then at the first show I went to, her mic was like not. I don't know, something happened with her mic, so the verses weren't being sung out. I could see her mouth moving, but I didn't realize it until more like a little bit after the fact. Like, oh, she's having like a malfunction or whatever. I got a do-over, thankfully, but yeah, I really love that song. And then she goes from Night into Tonight, which was cool. And then she went into Slow Love, and I wish Jess was here because me and her love that song. And when she popped out with Slow Love, Shantae is a witness. I lost my mind. Actually, I got it on video. And then she did Rock With You, which was nice. And then she went into Throb. And that was a whole thing. We got a little crumblet of Msjxnifyanasty, but that one. We did. Like when she was like in front of the round screen thingy.
Mm-hmm.
That was a whole.
Rock With You was so good.
Yes.
It was so good. Like the dance, like she went hard.
She did. I like the part when she was All Night Don't Stop, where it like really picked up, and it was just like, it sounded very cinematic. It was, or like theatrical, like really dramatic, and they were like just going on the dancing. I can't remember. It might have been. It was more towards the end of the song, I know for sure. But yeah, that was nice. And then, of course, went into No Sleep, got Till It's Gone. That's the Way Love Goes. Those never get old.
Yeah.
And then Love Will Never Do Without You. And I highlighted this red for a reason. She does this song a lot, but I love how she started it off singing a cappella.
Yep.
So for all you people saying Janet's mic don't be on, the mic was on. It was loud and clear.
Mic was on for sure.
And the silhouette from the video. She's like the silhouette, like she was faking the same. The same thing with Rock With You. She did like the famous drunk walk, or not. I don't know if it was a drunk walk, but like a club walk that she did in the Rock With You video.
She did. I like that. That's how you know she's a legend, because she's paying homage to herself.
Yeah.
That's the legend status right there. This is a very cool and interesting set list.
It's perfect.
Yeah.
Right. In Act 2, she came out again with What Have You Done For Me Lately? But this time she put Get It Out Me in there. Last year she did Burn It Up. But which one do y'all like better? Do you like it when she did Burn It Up with this song or Get It Out Me? I'm gonna have to watch it.
Yeah.
When she put Burn It Up in there, like that was completely unexpected. I was like, oh snap. And so this time I think I was kind of expecting something to be in there. So it really was like, not like, oh snap. I do like how she switched the song up though. I think that was surprising. He's talking about the drunk walk. You prefer Burn It Up?
Club walk. I'll call it club walk.
And then she did Nasty, and for different locations, she did put a song in there. The ones that I've seen floating around the line, it was Nasty by Tinashe, and then she did They Not Like Us by Kendrick Lamar. And I don't remember what song she mixed into the first show we went to, Shantae. It was like an R&B.
I can't remember. I'll have to go back and watch it. Now that you say that.
We'll figure it out. But then she did They Not Like Us on
What Have You Done For Me Lately? And Nasty went so hard.
Those always get hype when she does it.
Like that
the whole crowd goes
hard.
wild.
Like that was like, even the security I don't know, like on my side, he was even like, whoa. Like,
I always get the security people that just stand there like they're stoned and that they don't have feelings or emotions. And I don't know how, like I don't know how you just in there and hearing all of this music and you're just in there like,
It'd be the ones at the front that be acting like that. Like the ones that, because there was one at the OKC show. She was like, I had this day off, but when I realized Janet was going to be the one performing, I picked up the shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Like,
that was like in the Connecticut show that I went to. The security woman, she was dancing in like the aisle thingy, and her coworker, her boss, came to her and was like, "Yo," like she was just like dancing, ignoring all her responsibilities, low key. And I was like, "She's just having fun."
She got her a free concert and she getting paid.
Right.
Right.
My security was like, "You got some good footage there. Let me see your footage. Can you send me some footage?" I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "I give you my number. Like, I don't have no issues. Just send me your footage." I'm like,
"Oh." She don't have to wait for the vlog or something.
Right.
Oh wait, I forgot. We had some people pop in. Did the comments disappear or something? Hold on. Butterflies.
Hi, butterflies.
Hey, butterflies.
butterflies.
And April. Hey, April.
Hey, April.
Hey.
All right, I think that was all. Sorry if I forgot any of y'all. I'm not trying to. But the next song she did was Pleasure Principle, Trisha's favorite. And she brought back You Want This.
Yes.
Yes.
She worked in these.
That was probably one of the best dance segments. She said, "Let me show you what I could do."
58 is just a number for her. She more athletic than me, and I'm like,
facts. I haven't knee surgery a few days after that. She was beating me.
Oh man! Oh, of course. When I think of you,
yeah,
I love
so
how
good.
she always reminds us that was her number one. Oh, that's the song where she was like, "And I'm 58 now, and I'm still serving." Like, she did.
Diamonds.
And she did the late in the evening, that whole breakdown.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah. When I say
she
she slayed on that.
She
Like,
killed it for
to
sure.
a point where I'm surprised that didn't go viral.
It did. Well, did it?
I was like, everybody on TikTok gonna try to do that. They probably can't. Get your knees lubricated, y'all.
Oh, we talking about people recreating it.
Yeah. Like, oh, okay. Too much processed food. Y'all can't do it.
Yeah, she has a lot of fun when she does like When I Think of You. I'm like, yeah, we get ready for a fun song right here. Oh, and then she did Diamonds. Love that song. Best Thing in Life for Free. Another wonderful one. Then she brought back the choreography for Control. And then, y'all, may I direct your eyes to the next slide. On April 13th, 2023, 2:38 p.m. EST, Central Standard Time, yours truly said, "I don't know about y'all, but I feel like a performance of Son of a Gun with Janet Jackson having a baseball bat in the routine would be pretty iconic." To which somebody replied out of nowhere and said, "I would like to see something else." Well, I'm sorry, sir. I got my wish. It took a whole year and some change. But Miss Girl gave us Son of a Gun with the baseball bat. And the dancers had baseball bats too. Could you believe it? I could.
Shout out to, was it Dinsley?
Thank you, Gil.
Or because one of the dancers choreographed that.
One of the dancers?
Yeah, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, Desi choreographed that. If I'm not mistaken.
Okay, then.
That's why I tell y'all, that's my bestie.
Okay,
I be telling y'all. I'm telling y'all, Desi's my bestie.
The dancers did choreograph stuff, but I wasn't sure which ones they did.
If I'm not mistaken, it was Denzi. I know on his Instagram he posted the 2 songs that he choreographed. I just can't remember. Like I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think "Son of a Gun" was one of them.
That was fire, Denzi.
Yeah,
You
if
did
it was
that.
Denzi,
Fire.
whoever choreographed it though,
Right.
hands clap. But I think it was Denzi.
Who did "Slow Love" again?
I
Was it
can't remember.
Mariette? Dario?
I
Because
can't
remember
remember.
that little jazz square thing they did, or not jazz square, that little thing they did, that was fire.
I know. No, Maniac did "Throb." I know that.
Okay, Mr. Footwork. I call
Yeah.
him Mr. Footwork.
Right. I got to go back and figure out who did what.
I was just throwing out ideas out there. I was like, I want to see this, that, and the third. Because like Janet said, I'm not gonna repeat the word on this live in case my mother's watching. She likes to lurk. So I just be saying stuff. Oh, I want to see this, that, and the third, in case the lurker comes lurking in my direction.
like she did in those chats back in the day.
Mhm.
In those AOL chats.
Bye. Oh gosh. Okay, the
Take
ballad
care.
act 2. Because so what she did was she faked this out. Because before she was going in to take care, they was playing some background music, and it was Truth from the All For You album. And so I was already getting myself prepared to hear Truth because I love that song. And then she's doing her speech, and the lady says, "And when I was alone, I'd take care." Audience is quiet. They're listening. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, huh? Wait. Lady looking at me like I'm crazy. Chantel like, girl, what you doing? What you talking about? She finna do Truth. And then, boom. Take care. I was like, no, she didn't. No, she didn't. But that was a full circle moment for a lot of the JANFAM. Okay, let me quit being dramatic. Then she did, of course, Let's Wait a While with Lonely, and then Funny How Time Flies. Janet, can you please give Lonely its time to shine? At the request of me, and I'm going to throw Trish into this too. That's awesome. Can you please give Lonely?
And Jess.
Oh, and Jess. There's 3 of us
And
now.
me. I love Lonely too.
Okay, we got Matt.
Lonely's good.
At this
great.
point, I'm going to start a petition. Can we please get Lonely have its own?
I want to hear that and Someday Is Tonight.
Yes.
He needs to do how she did it on the album. Go into do one into the other.
Yep. Mm-hmm. With Jimmy and Terry on stage. Let me.
You want me to fall out? Oh my! They're my favorite producers. Oh my gosh! And then she did again, and I have again highlighted because, and I wish I was freaking recording, but I wasn't. She started crying at the St. Paul show, and I was like, wait a minute. I'm like, I didn't know she was pulling like a Michael, she's out of my life type thing. I didn't know she added that into the performance. But no, she really started crying. And I'm like,
she cried at my shows too.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I don't know if St. Paul was just had the vocals or what. But
wait, she's cried in, I'm trying to think.
I feel like she always gets emotional with it for the simple fact that that's one of the songs that the crowd, sings back to her. So she always gets semi-emotional, but like to actually see her crying was a little bit different. Like,
yeah, because she didn't cry at the Oklahoma show. So I was like, oh, okay, St. Paul, y'all did that. And then it was Anytime, Any Place, I Get Lonely. And then she did With You. Miss Girl pulled out With You. What? they were not playing with the set list. Her and Gil did it. They did.
Why
that.
don't I remember that?
You don't remember I was struggling with the camera? I was like, I can't. I said, forget it.
I don't remember that. Oh my goodness.
Yo.
What? Where was
That
I at?
flow is insane. From Take Care all the way down to With You. Like,
Yeah.
are you kidding me? Like
She was dancing.
that's so like that's just straight up fire.
You're talking about the song. I'm over here listening to it, like jamming, like just taking it back. But since we can't hear it on here, so I'm on mute.
Yeah, she did. You don't remember? It was like, because I was trying to record it. I never got a video of it. I never got a good enough video of it because the first time the lighting, my camera was just not focusing. The second time, I got stuck behind the fan again. So I was like, forget it. I'm gonna enjoy the moment. I'm here.
Tori was struggling with that fan.
Yes, because when she did again, I couldn't see her. I had to look at the Jumbotron. And I saw her crying because I was looking at the Jumbotron.
I was struggling from the people in front of me, but that fan was really like the bane of your existence that night, for sure. I was fighting with tall people, and Tori was fighting with a fan, trying to get footage.
I'm trying to find the video. No, because the fans were tall in front of me too. It was like 4 or 5 tall guys in front of me.
Yes.
I'm like, please. But it's okay. It's okay. I got to do over. But I still didn't get my With You video. That reminds me of the struggles of trying to get When We Ooh last year. Never got that one.
That With You hit because when she said, "I wish you'd be the one I could be with forever," and the dun dun dun, it's just like walking forward.
Mm-hmm.
I like screamed. I was like, "Sexy!" I like screamed it. You hear in the video.
I'm done.
I was like, "Beautiful, sexy, iconic." I was like yelling so loud. Legendary.
Did I not get the video? Hold on, y'all.
Anytime, any place felt very like nostalgic too, like with the smoke and like the lighting that she had. Like when I looked at it on my phone, it just looked like it was like we were back in the 90s.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where I was with any of these ballads because like today, I don't remember any of I don't remember any of them. Like I don't know like I don't know where I was at. Like
I can't find the video. I think I have to look in my driver.
I gotta go back and look at my footage just to remind myself that I was actually there.
Apparently,
That's what I'm doing right now.
It tells a story, right? Doesn't the set list like tell a story? Or didn't Gil say like these songs in this order tells a story? You just gotta pay attention.
Take Care. Let's Wait a While.
I'm pretty sure he tweeted that.
I'm gonna go. I could see like I Get Lonely and then with You. Like
I can see how it all goes because it's Let's Wait a While. Then again, then you go back to Anytime Any Place. Everything is good. Then I Get Lonely. Then it's With You.
I can see that. I can see that.
Such a fire catalog.
I could see it. Ooh. Let me start them comments. Okay, so Act 3. Just every intro song to the new act had me in shambles. Because what do you mean she came out with Make Me?
With that iconic pose.
You know how badly I've been wanting to do Make Me? And she did it. She did it. That was so fire. And then she came out with I don't even know, the little feathery thing or not. It wasn't feathers. It was like I got the picture. I'm gonna get into that. But when she came out with that, and like it was like a whole party, and she was like, Oklahoma, let's party or something like that. I was like, ah! It was so cool. And then she did All For You. The only thing that was missing was R&B Junkie. Because I always picture it being All For You, R&B Junkie, and then Make Me. Or some order in that way. But if she would have had R&B Junkie in there, that would have taken it even higher.
Or there's another one. Hold on. I'm gonna chop it up. Love Me, like it's something to me to Joe.
Oh,
Like You Don't Love Me.
Like You Don't Love Me. Yeah, I was having like a brain fart. Sorry. Yeah, like You Don't Love Me.
Love
That's
that song.
fire. Like You Don't Love Me is fire.
You know, she had that on the set list last year, but when she would do the surprise songs, she would take that one out and put the surprise songs in place of that. So
we missed that song each time we went.
We did.
Because we always got a surprise song the 2 times that we went.
Yeah.
I'm crying how Make Me was a surprise song last year and now it's on the set list.
Yes, Make Me. It finally got its time. It finally got its consistent time on the set list.
That song was so good. That video was like Scream Part 2.
It was. She looks so like youthful in that video. And then okay, she did All Right
with Jen on stage.
Goodbye. No, hold on. We gotta get into that one. That's a whole discussion within itself.
That's so fire.
Uh-oh.
Then you have Escapade.
Escapade. Miss You Much, but the remake.
I love Miss You Much.
My fave. Miss You Much is my fave of all time.
That's so 80s. That's like an 80s classic.
You know, I feel like I had the whole show was fun, but you know, it's certain moments. It's certain moments in the show or certain songs in the show where I don't know what it is. I just really hone in and I don't know. It's just like a lot of fun. Like I started dancing, like just getting real hyped. And that was Miss You Much. It was so, I don't even think I got a video of it this year. I was just having fun. And then she did Feedback. And let me tell you, that little at the end, and then she
Feedback
stood there.
Is so fire.
She let it, what did Michael say? Let it simmer.
Like an egg outside.
She had a moment where she just like took in the applause. The dancers they were just standing there frozen. And we were going crazy.
Yeah. I have a new appreciation for Feedback this tour than I did last year. Like for some reason last year, like I didn't really I liked it, but I didn't care for it too much. And for this year, I have like a whole new appreciation for like the Feedback live performance.
Okay, I was about to say, what do you mean?
No, but like I mean, like I loved it last year, but I just wasn't like, I don't know. But with this year, for some reason, like it just grew on me, and I just love it so far. Like I was paying attention to like the details, like everything, and it was just so good, so good.
I love it. Tashawn said, "Bathe in the moonlight." I love Feedback, especially the end.
Yeah.
I get serious. I make sure to scream it at her every time because
every
what
time.
do you mean your swag is serious? Something heavy like a.
I love that part. Find a better chick. Can't see her. Can't find her. Whatever the lyrics are.
No, literally. Tori yells it every single time. Every single time. Like
I don't see it. I love that.
Every single time she's yelling it.
Like you have to, because Janet sings it so quiet at the end, and I'm like, no ma'am, no ma'am, we're gonna
makes intense eye contact and screams it with her.
I'm like, we're gonna remind you what you said, ma'am. We're gonna remind
point
you.
and all. Liar than a pelican. Find another chick better
Listen,
than I don't see her.
it was 2007 to 2008.
No, but I love it. I'm like, okay, metaphorical queen.
When you have a catalog like hers, you can make a song like that and just say stuff like that.
You can.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And to the end of the set list, she gave us back State of the World. State of the World.
I love that part. I'm like looking at her.
It was so cool.
So good.
And the whole thing, production just it was great. Then the knowledge with that breakdown again.
And if was so good.
And then she did Scream. And I knew she was going to do Scream again, but I thought she was going to go back directly into Black Cat. She said, no, let me bring back If. And she did the whole dance breakdown there. Mm-hmm. And then she went to Black Cat.
That threw me off.
Shout out to Arrow.
Yes.
Always. Always shout out to Arrow for that.
That was crazy.
That was the most fire If breakdown. Like, that's one of the top.
It's like boom, boom, boom. Like, I don't know. I was not expecting that. Like, Scream into the If. Man. Mm-hmm. I could see. Oh.
All the time.
Next time she should like mess with the crowd and just like sing it real loud, real hard.
Like scream it like aggressively, like
that's where I get serious. Period. Boom.
That's Tori. Tori is the aggressive one.
I want Tori and Janet to like face each other, extreme eye contact, and just scream at each other.
I do it like the whole ending part. I'm all like, I don't see it. Like
I love that part.
It's so iconic.
To me, I don't see it.
All right, and then of course she did Rhythm Nation, but you know at the end she does the like shake your body type, shake your body, but she's like Rhythm Nation,
Rhythm Nation,
rhythm, like that whole thing. And I want to know, like I feel like she had to have gotten that from the Shake Your Body performances. It sounds like the melody and all just sounds so similar.
Mm-hmm.
Oh snap! Thank you. Hit the like button if you feel it on your heart. I'm not gonna make you.
And if you're not subscribed already, please make sure to subscribe.
Or this video will stop.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what's the new one? It's 4, 3, 2, 1.
Huh?
Okay, Jen Jackson.
The new one. It's 4, 3. Yeah. It's 2, 1. Dario did it.
Why did we change it?
Dario added a new one. She still does the 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, but on the new dance.
Okay.
Dario, why would you do this to me?
Yeah.
Thanks, Dario.
Dario. Now I gotta. You know how long it took me to and not flip off the camera, like on accident.
Like Jimmy Fallon.
Oh yeah.
Dario.
There's photos of Janet doing it too. I think she was with George Lopez.
And she actually
like, no.
I missed that show. Dun,
behind the scenes.
Yo, they used to come on like 4 a.m. like randomly. If you had cable back then.
In the middle of the night, and see people jumping on your screen.
I miss those days. Wow. Oh man.
Man. I give when Scream comes on, I be pouring out my heart. Like Michael comes on that screen, I'm like, Michael.
Me too. I
Oh,
scream
man,
like he's
me
on
too.
like
Yeah.
on stage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, thank you, Janet, for fulfilling my dream of seeing, even though he's not
Yeah.
here physically, but being
Mhm.
able to see them both on the same stage at the same time.
Just to hear him at a concert setting, as
Yeah.
loud
Right.
as he was there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
The 4, 3, 2, 1 isn't all for you.
Okay.
4, 3, 2, 1.
2. What?
Yeah. It's
Yo,
4,
what's his name? Was tearing it up.
2.
Dean.
Yes.
They were like, okay,
Yes.
Dean, and I was like, yo, he was turning. Oh, he did like that whip in the air. I was like, he's putting them to shame, low key. And then someone said, you could always tell original Janet dancing from a new one. Not that the new ones are bad; they're really good. But Dean was really like he was back in 2001 with that one.
Wait, how
Dean
long
was
you been
like,
with her?
I don't know, but I just know that he was tearing it up that All For You dance. I was like, whoa, like he's really good. They're all good though.
Yeah, they each got their own. Like, no, they for real though, they each have their own style.
There's no discrimination here.
None.
No, but you know when it's like an old school person, they really just tear it up. You know, they show these young people how it's really done.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
true.
Yeah.
That's all.
Okay, that is the end of the set list. Now we're on to what our outfits, looks, and styles predictions were. So we were wanting
Straight
photo
middle
shoots.
part bust down.
We were wanting photo shoots. We did get one. Not the full one, I know. They still have some stuff in the vault, but we're gonna get into that. Tour outfits and costumes. I could have sworn I heard Laurel say there's gonna be more colors or more colorful. So I was expecting like more. Well, I guess in a way there was more colors. Well,
No, it's less colors.
no, it was less colors.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
Right.
Was it?
I don't know.
I don't know. I
Yeah.
feel like last one
Yeah.
was very gold and purple and orange and very
And
bold.
orange and pink.
This one was very like it was so good. I mean, the last one was really good too, but I don't know how to explain it.
Oh God. Let's get into it. Oh, and then we were wanting. There was a more skin request at the request of JANFAM.
And she
We
did.
were wanting to see an ankle, maybe a wrist. I don't know. For hairstyles, you know, at this point, we have no clue what Janet might come out with hairstyles because she's done braids, the high ponytail, long flowy hair, like for the Metamorphosis shows, and then she popped out with a straight middle part bust down. And that was just like, what? Like, she took it back. She definitely took it back to the early 2000s with that one. But, like, she has not done that in a long time, I feel like. And then I was curious to know if she was going to pop out with a new color or something. I really want her to bring back red. So here's what we got. All right. So here's the straight part bust down. These were the pictures. The one on the left was when she was announcing her U.S. press tour.
Mm-hmm.
The second one was when the second one just, man, that 58 birthday.
More like 28.
28.
Right?
28. Because
looks amazing.
And you know what? I'm gonna need her to stop posting these pictures when I'm at work. Because I become incapable of work at the moment because I have to gather myself.
Shaking your hands and not be able to do the task.
It's always
Can't
like
press the keyboard right.
It's always like, let's open up the gram. Boom. And I'm running to the back because I'm like, I can't make a fool of myself. But I thoroughly enjoyed those. And then she popped out with this.
Mm-hmm.
With this. She showed us a little more skin. This was the picture that she kicked off the tour with, where I think it was like before the show started. Her pre-show post, and this one had us tripping out as well.
I love her so much.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
yes, and then in the middle of the tour, from the
Mm-hmm.
same photo shoot, she drops these gems. She
Mhm.
drops these, and one of these pictures is on the hoodie. I think it's the one on the left.
It's from the same. No, I think it's from the same shoe. It's not exactly the same.
Oh,
A little
okay.
bit. It's a little bit. I don't know how to explain it. It's just not the
It's
same
a little
picture, but
different.
You
it's from
can't
the
Not the
see
same
it.
same
shoe.
pose.
Yeah, that could be low key. Either of these could be an album cover.
Mm-hmm.
It really could.
She just looks so good. I can't believe it. Like that other picture she posted on her birthday, like the one with the blazer and like the I don't know what that's called. I'm sorry. Like it, the jacket's open. But with that photo, I was leaving my cousin's wedding, and when she posted that, I like pulled over to a gas station and I like sent it to everyone I know with like a long ass paragraph, and I was like, "Happy birthday to this beautiful woman." I was like, "Can you believe how good she looks?" Like I was in a chokehold for real. Like I was like, "Whoa."
Listen, we all remember where we were when she dropped this picture.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
and then
It went
my
viral.
mom's like, "Where are you?" I'm like, I had to pull over.
I would have liked that
Janet
shirt on.
posted a picture.
I would have liked that picture like that on a shirt.
Yeah. You know, I'm gonna make it happen in this one. Put it on
Just
a shirt.
iron it on.
Yeah.
Let's just be old school. Find the friend that does Etsy and or something and have them iron it on for you.
Yeah, because I think this definitely should have been on a shirt. I feel like it should have. This picture should have been on
And a long
some
sleeve
like the
shirt.
tour merch. Ooh,
Like an oversized crew neck.
Mm-hmm.
that was-
Like the white one from last year.
Mhm.
Like that one.
Yeah, I agree.
That would have been so. But
These
what?
could be inside like the vinyls if she ever does like an album. Like she could put these pictures inside like the vinyl for like extra pictures or like on the case or whatever.
She needs to release a book with her photo shoots.
Yes, or that.
I
Yeah,
was just
that,
about
that,
to
that
say
or like a vinyl
That's
thing.
it. A Janet Jackson photo shoot book.
from the vault.
That'll be
The
a
unreleased.
large book. That'll be a heavy book.
I have
would buy
the
it.
Michael Jackson opus. I'm okay with a large
Right,
book.
the
Yeah.
Janet Jackson
Right.
opus.
Yeah.
Yo,
Dude,
that
let me
opus
get
is the
one of
real
those.
deal, man.
It's huge, but
That's a 25-pound book.
oh, I would also like that for but for Michael Jackson too, like a Michael Jackson photo shoot book, just pictures, no words, no nothing, just pictures, and a Janet Jackson one, and then a Jackson family one.
Yes.
Now that book will be long.
That's gonna be
No,
a
I'm saying
couple
individual
editions.
one, a Michael Jackson, Jackson family, Jackson 5, and then Janet Jackson.
No, but the
Individual book.
Jackson family won't be long.
That's okay.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
not-
Heck yeah.
Definitely okay.
Take my money.
Yeah, it could be like an encyclopedia thick, but I'm okay with that.
You're getting like a whole coffee table for one. This picture is so good. I'm glad we got this on a shirt. I'm so happy about that.
Yes, yes.
Isn't this
I'm
one
so
from a
happy about
poster?
that. Yes, and it was a poster. Yep.
Oh, I forgot this was next. So this is the segment where we're going to talk about the tour outfits because there was a lot of different things here. There was a lot of layers this time compared to last year, but they popped out with the Tom Brown design, and I was like, oh my gosh. Then she had this long, like, I don't even know what you trench
fire.
suit
Trench
coat.
coat? Yeah.
That probably cost
That's
more than
fire.
all of our all of our clothes combined.
My whole existence.
Right.
And
Yes.
of course,
Come on.
they had the heavy
Show them how it's done,
jacket.
Jan. Come on, Jan.
She was walking across the thing with that cane. I was like, command the stage.
Yo, y'all playing with Janet. Come on.
And then boom.
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
I like the
Perfect.
cane. I like the cane.
I love this. Is like Velvet Rope, but in 2024. Velvet Rope Tour 2024.
Mm.
For
It's
me,
like updated.
I can't pinpoint which tour this reminds me of.
Velvet Rope.
But no, for what I don't know though. Like,
Yes, with the tie and the everything is just updated. It's like if it happened
okay,
in
yeah, I
2024.
can see that. I can see that. And last year, that striped shirt reminds me of the look that she did on the Velvet Rope tour. It was like a vest. It was like the one she did for you when she performed you.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I like this bodysuit. It was different. Like it's a bodysuit, but it's a suit. Like it's a literal bodysuit. Like it's
It's
a
a bodysuit
literal
suit.
Is it by Susu?
bodysuit.
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. I am for real.
Her waist is
Dun-dun-dun.
snatched. I was like, wait a minute.
Facts.
Like, hold on. She really just be covering it. I feel like she's covering it up, and then one day, like that way, when she pops out with like tour fits and stuff, we're shocked. Like, oh shoot! Like, I don't know.
I mean, Gil said that he tweeted that I think somebody was talking about how she always wearing oversized clothes, and then he commented and was like, "But underneath all those clothes, the body is snatched," and it's like, "Here we are. Yes, it is."
Yeah. It's like you can't give it out all at once. You want there to be an element of surprise.
Mhm.
And then she pulled out this, and
I love it.
Thinking back, we should have known that there was going to be some sort of like plaid Tom Brown look from this picture. I feel like the black and white picture was a hint.
Mhm.
We should have known.
Yeah.
But this
She's
is the
so
outfit
special.
that she wore. I said the first part of this leg. She ended up switching it up, and you guys know I'm about to pose the question. She popped out with this one on the second part of the show. And this one had more of an orange type look. And it was more fitted. Like it was more fitted around her body, and it wasn't like as tight. I mean, as loose around her legs and stuff. And it looks like she put on a cape on this one on the back of it. I don't know. Which one do you guys like better?
What do you mean?
Out of these two outfits?
Wait, show them again.
That one.
This is the first one.
Second one.
This is
the second one.
Wait, hold on. Wait, go. I thought those were the same thing. Go back. No, they weren't. Oh, you're right. They weren't. Yo,
The
she's
second
smooth
one.
for that.
She really is.
She is smooth for that. You see, because I love fashion. I'm such a guy. I'm like, I didn't even notice that much of a difference until now.
I think I got that one.
Yeah, I think you got that one because this one was like at the. I don't know when she switched it, but I know for sure she had it on the last few days.
Trish, which one was at our show?
I think the one on the left. The left.
So the second one.
Mm.
I like the second one better. I like how it's more like fitted and stuff, and it's kind of goes like I like how the boots cover up the pants because this one was kind of like I don't know. This one wasn't bad. It's like a subtle difference, but I don't know. I just feel like the fit was better on this one.
That's a side cape because it didn't cover everything. It just covered like this side, her right side.
Oh,
I'm looking at it now.
Well,
at least on my video.
The corset was giving me Janet World Tour vibes.
Let me see. Yeah, because I see the picture. She did it. She did do a side cape. So it just covered the side, but it kind of this little outfit switch up was kind of reminding me of the ones from last year, the pink and orange switch up.
Yeah.
I think it was the one
Black.
with the cape dress with the little cape.
Little cape?
I think it was there because I think.
Let me go to the pictures.
Let me go through my videos real quick.
Oh my god, I don't remember that. Photos.
She gonna gag us to death. No, for real.
Trish, she had the thing over it.
The cape?
Yeah, over that leg.
Oh man, hold on.
Did she take it off at some point? Let me see. Does she even have it in the ballads picture?
I don't. Yo, Janet is so detailed. I don't even.
It's like this one was subtle changes. Like she was adding jackets, taking them off.
Mm-hmm.
I love when she did the guy walk.
Yeah.
The what?
The guy walk.
The guy walk, like. I was like, yeah, I don't know. I love that.
Wait, which song was that?
Oh, you mean the cape around her waist?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me see. Hold on.
Yes, but then I think she took it off. You know what? Let me just transfer the picture over to a presentation. It'd be easier. 1 second. I don't know.
Son of a gun.
Bet you think the song is about you. I bet you do.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure that out.
Uh,
Tori, I also texted you something.
Okay.
Okay, so can I ask a question?
Always.
Favorite outfits from from the first leg to the second leg. Which one do you like better?
Wait,
In terms of plaid or just in general?
In general, like all of them.
Oh,
wait. Hold on. Let me go through all the pictures first, real quick.
Okay.
Hold on.
Like,
Hold on.
I love
Jen.
honestly.
Hold on.
That's
Hold on.
hard.
So-
That's hard.
Okay. So let's look at them real quick.
Second
Iconic.
This is okay. So it was a full jacket. I don't know why I said feathers. I don't know. In my head, I was picturing like a feather boa. But yeah, this is when she popped up with "Make Me For," and then she did this white suit for like it was all for you feedback, like that one. I don't know why, but I do like this one. I like her. I really like her shoes, and maybe it's because I have like more special memories with this part of the show because I barely have any videos of this part, and I think that's because I was just having too much fun and I just wasn't recording anything. But I love the shoes. The shoes really stuck out to me. And then
yes, I love this.
Was the last part, and this was another outfit switch up, like for the Rhythm Nation stuff.
Love
she
it.
went into all black, and this low key reminds me of what she did on Metamorphosis.
Love that one too. Love it. Yeah.
I love the black one.
Love them boots. I want them.
Even the boots is red bottom.
Yes.
Dead.
I wish I had a hard time finding pictures of this outfit, but shout out to Rich Craft for.
Does she have her tongue out?
putting those up. She does.
Okay.
She was the all black did it for me. Yeah, I like how she switched. I don't know, like something about all black is just like real sleek. I don't know. It's very simple because it's just black. It's just all black, but it works. It works so well, like, especially for her. Oh, and then here's our bonus outfits.
Yes. Which I knew she would wear something different for this.
That's what she did for Essence, right?
Yeah.
Love that one.
I was fully expecting her to pop out with like I thought it was just gonna be the same, like as the regular show. I thought she was just gonna keep it the same since the.
I didn't, because it's Essence. It's gonna be like a highlight.
I thought it was gonna be the same because she had to take away the New Orleans date. So I thought maybe she was like, well, let me bring it.
Oh, yeah.
But I think it
makes
was
sense.
cool that she went this route.
Well, she kind of makes up for it. Like, hey, you guys get a special wardrobe.
That's true. And the set list was the same song that we had, but she put them in a different order and she went about it.
Opened with No Sleep, which was so fire.
She said, we are going to together. We're going to build up together. I said, Janet, too early in the night. What we already starting this?
She said, are y'all ready to hear some baby making music? I was like, ooh.
Janet after dark came early.
That's all right, bro. Damn, girl, like you're gonna start.
Oh, Miss Jackson. You like the all black? Yeah, the all black did it for me. Ah, man.
That jacket, I want that jacket. The leather black jacket.
The leather black jacket? Now.
Yeah.
That was fire too.
On a chilly day in New York City, wearing that.
It reminds me of Michael Jackson 1995 MTV Awards.
Yes.
It does.
Oh.
I him find himself. Anyways. I'm being what Janet's shirt said in the back.
Oh, bye. Hold on. Okay, I'm going back to the other one real quick for the set list. Oh,
I love that outfit too.
Damita, I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. Why did you trick me? I thoroughly thought we were gonna get made for now.
Facts.
For now.
One day, I'm gonna get my song. One day, and then on top of that, I thoroughly thought we were gonna get together again, Jimmy Jam Deep remix. I was ready to hear that acoustic guitar. I was so ready, but it's okay. It's okay. And that's another thing. Hold on.
I'm
we only got one version
at
together
the
again.
Comments.
And she did not do Call on Me at all.
I know. What's that?
They were both there. Ma'am.
I was so confused on that.
Facts.
I wanted it. I wanted the Jimmy Jam Deep remix.
Yes, I missed the Together Again performances.
She could at least put that one on there because she didn't do that
missed
one last
them.
year.
I wish I oh man. I just wish I could hear them again.
She made up with it with Slow Love, Make Me, Take Care, Son of a Gun.
She showed Unbreakable, Damita, and 20YO, Mad Love. And Discipline. And Discipline.
Oh, someone says she should have done Curtains. Technically, it is a show, so it's kind of like a play on words, like curtain.
Yeah.
And she had a big curtain right there.
She was putting on a show. May not be the type of show she was singing about, but it is a show.
She didn't do any of the songs that I wanted her to do.
I am waiting for the day.
I wanted Damita back.
Yeah, me too. I'm waiting for the day where Janet Jackson performs Would You Mind Again?
Yes, thank you, Jen. Thank you.
I'm waiting for that day.
Would You Mind? Discipline. Like, we need something warmth, moist. We need one of them. Like, ma'am, we get it.
Scarlett was waiting for that comment.
I was waiting. I didn't want to be the one to say it, but we all know. Like, we need that song, Janet. We need it.
Yeah.
There was some guy that I found on Instagram that he actually was one of the guys in the chair for Would You Mind? And he got to do a meet and greet this year. And he said that when they met up, that they laughed about it. So he has pictures. He has pictures from the show, like from when she had him on that thing. It's so cool, so
I
cool,
met
so cool.
I met one of the
we needed that.
guys. The same story, but he was at the Atlanta show.
Was it? Oh
And
my God, what's his name?
I don't know his name, but he showed me pictures and everything. He was right in front. He was like in the row before me.
You're so lucky.
Yeah.
I didn't even get to meet the guy. I just saw him like on Instagram, like a random post. I was
Oh
like,
no, he was telling me about it. I'm like, you should bring it back. He's like, I agree.
Wait, Jen, was it like a black guy?
Yes.
Okay, I think I know who you're talking about.
I don't know.
Mine-
He was
mine was a
mad
white guy.
cool.
Oh man.
Mine was
He was
like a
like-
built white guy. He was like, yeah, she like put me on a chair. Like he said it in like the post. I didn't talk to him. It was just on the Instagram post. I was like,
It's the way you said it. And she put me in a chair.
Okay, Jen, back to your question. All the
Wait.
from this year or last year versus the ones from this year. Are you telling us we have to pick one outfit?
No, which one do you prefer? The like outfits. Last
Leg 2.
yeah, to this one.
If we could have got this outfit for leg 2, that would be great too. But leg 2 overall.
Yeah.
This is
I agree.
hard.
this is hard because I don't choose favorites with Jam, but low key
All right.
like two.
Mhm.
She went hard on
Okay.
this one.
Yeah, leg
I
2 for sure.
prefer leg 2, but the black and white outfit and the Rhythm
Yes.
Nation outfit were my
Yes.
favorite from
Mhm.
leg 1.
Yes. 100%.
Yes, I agree.
I'm with you on that.
Mhm.
However,
I mean-
in leg 2, almost everything that she wore, you could
Yes.
literally wear it outside in the street,
Mhm.
and that's that's what I like Janet Jackson for. That she has very relatable, iconic fashions. Leg 2, you could wear everything in the street. You're going to get
Mhm.
complimented from head to toe
Mhm.
by everybody.
Yep, I
Oh,
agree.
This is
The-
The leg 1, like the black and white outfit, as much as I loved it, it was giving me put together auntie.
Stop it, don't. That's
No,
my
listen, I'm an
outfit.
auntie. I'm an auntie, so it's not a dig. Janet, we're auntie status. However,
Mhm.
leg 2 was giving me more of modern woman fashion, iconic Janet Jackson.
Mhm.
But I would wear that outfit. Not that big skirt, but the other one.
The pants, yeah.
Yeah, the pants. I would
That
wear
one?
that.
Mhm.
You need that big skirt to sweep up the
Fire.
dust when you walk.
Gee, no, I'm good.
I'm uncoordinated. I
The
trip
skirt
over
is
that
nice
skirt.
though.
For a
Every time I
fashion
asked, she
show.
was- Huh?
For a fashion show, but not for like every day.
Yeah, I'm tripping. I'm falling over. I'm gonna
I'm dead.
fall on my face. Pants, yes.
The one thing I would take away from leg 2 is the
I know. I
great
know what you're gonna
Teletubby.
say. The what?
The great Teletubby.
What great Teletubby?
Ah!
That
What?
This one?
Yeah.
That jacket?
I don't like that one jacket.
They were sharing that jacket on the stage.
Yeah.
Everybody
Imagine
wore
someone like in the elevator with that.
I need
But
to
I
know
like
how
the
heavy it is.
dramatics of this one better than the
Yes.
purple one.
Yes.
You know,
Yeah.
I love the jacket. That's high fashion right there. I love it.
I-
I love both
it-
jackets.
yes, love Christian from Project Runway, but Tom Brown ate this.
Yeah.
He
Mhm.
ate this.
And the consistent plaid theming throughout a lot of even like little things that we like had received and stuff. I love that they included that from the first picture that we got to finally seeing it all together. Like that plaid theme was a consistent thing, and I'm glad they did that.
Oh, speaking of the plaid's up from me and Matt's show.
Okay, let me.
I hope it came out right.
Oh my God, Trish, that's fire! Hold on, you got a blue one?
That's fire.
Wait, you got a blue and?
Wait a minute. What is that?
Oh, I
Yeah,
have
what is that
to move it, right?
No, that's your logo though.
Wait. Oh, I'm about to say. Like, did she
I
wear
was
that?
gonna say, like, yo, she went hard on that.
Oh, you mean the heart
like-
with the Jackson?
Yeah, with the Jackson.
Oh, no, that's my logo.
I thought she was wearing
though.
that. I'm like, Trish would have passed out.
Oh man.
I'd have been like, y'all owe me some money, a lot of money.
Yo.
just give me
That would be
$400 for
fire.
now and write the rest of the check later.
Fire.
And
Oh yeah, she didn't wear blue
then-
for me. Mine was red.
Yes.
That
Go
one's
back?
mine.
But
Wait,
you see,
what?
she's wearing a red skirt too in the other side or something.
She's wearing both of them. This one, y'all got both of them.
Yeah.
I'm so done. What do you mean she gave you both of them?
I think I only got one.
Wow.
She
Oh,
looks
no.
amazing,
I got
though.
two. I got both as well.
I wonder if she did it for a certain song. Hold on, now I gotta go back and look. What song was this, Trish?
Oh, that part. Let me go on the footage. Because I do have video, but all my video came out distorted because of the mic that was clipped on me.
I think I only got one. Wait.
No, I got two. Let me take.
Okay, Jan. I see how it is.
What have you done for me lately?
Oh, is what have you done for me lately? Oh, I didn't get that video of it, so that's probably why I don't remember. It's okay.
There it is.
Wow.
I wish these were live pictures.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Oh, wow, you did get both of them.
Mm-hmm.
So she took it off at some point.
Yeah.
That's cool. She's like a hybrid of what her dancers.
Your house changed.
Back at Neverland.
Facts. Like
and back at Neverland.
She's manifesting where she wants to live.
Hey.
Pizza party every day if Jen gets Neverland.
Yes.
Ooh, these pictures is fire, Trish.
Great pictures.
You watermarked those.
Heck
like,
yeah.
Oh,
They
you
do
have
like
to.
to. I'm like, y'all bugging, bro. I'll never forget. There was an event I went to. I'll leave it there because it's all about Janet today. And people were stealing everyone's footage. I said, you were doing this? Boom. I love the Jackson family throughout the whole footage. Don't play with me. $1,200 ticket. Go play in traffic, bro.
Go play in traffic. It's crazy.
I'm done. Yeah, no, after that King of Popcorn situation, and my video made it all the way to Brazil. And the popular Brazilian moonwalkers and snatched my thing up and started posting it like it was not a black girl in the background talking with AAVE. I'm like, that's me. But I was like, never again. I learned my lesson. I had to. Even with my Janet footage, one of the videos got taken and somebody uploaded it on YouTube. And I was like, so that's what we're doing now, huh? Okay. So I just took it down. I was like, I'm not playing with y'all.
I wonder if Janet's going to be working with Tom Brown for Europe.
Ooh.
Is she? I wonder what she's gonna. Oh, okay. I'm gonna hold that off to the end.
What? Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna hold that.
Yeah.
I love you read your mind.
We were like,
I was like, wait a minute.
Stop at that one. 3, 2,
subliminal.
Oh my, Trish, you're so bad. Yo. Oh my god.
All right. Surprise
Ashanti.
predictions. Yo, okay, listen. It made sense before the tour started. Okay, one. I could, of course, I'm hoping like appearances from other Jacksons. Maybe they go see the show. I love seeing a picture with Marlon and Marlon's grandchildren there. I love that. I love seeing her with Reevie and Stacy and Siggy and Toya. That was wonderful. Okay. So that's where I was going from this. And maybe, it's a fun tour. It wasn't like the theming of it was her coming back and being together again with us. So it wasn't like it was like a theme to it, like State of the World, where she has to stay on like theme. So I thought maybe, shoot, Marlon might pop out of nowhere, and her and Marlon would have done All My Love to You. You never know. I don't know. It's just like she could have came out with anything. Then bringing the fans on stage like she did last year, where she had the 2 dances for Rhythm Nation. That did not happen. But this is not the end. It could happen in a future performance. You never know. And then surprise guests in different locations. She did not do that this year. And I was fully convinced that MC Light was going to be at the Brooklyn show because she's from Brooklyn, and she was going to pull out the You Want This remix because she already had You Want This on the set list. And instead of her going to Madison Square Garden again, she went to the Barclays Center in Brooklyn. That was the perfect setup for MC Light to pop out of nowhere and do her verse. But it didn't happen. And Ashanti is because Nelly was the opener. Like Ashanti
crying.
Because body, they got body on you. You know. That could have been, you never know.
She didn't do Call on Me, so.
Yeah. But this is before I knew. This is before. Jam and Lewis. We kind of got something from Jam and Lewis. Jimmy Jam actually was on one of the vlogs. And he was like, let me get my musical expertise and get up there and show you how to play this on the piano. No, I'm kidding. But he did tweak a few things for the show. It was some things he was listening to the sound check and stuff. And I was like, that's like so cool that, he came back to do that and he was there. And then I did not know this, and I'm very devastated, but Terry Lewis was at the St. Paul show. He went back to Minnesota and he was there, and I didn't know, but he was backstage. He got to meet her again. And one of the fan that I was dancing with in the VIP lounge, he got to talk to Terry, and tell him that the song Lonely like saved his life. And I was like, that's so cool. And he got to be on Janet's story and everything. But I wish one day.
That's beautiful.
One day. It's still up there, y'all, if y'all want to see it. And then Missy, I put maybe, because Missy was going on tour. She's currently on tour with Sierra and Busta Rhymes.
Yeah.
What does she call Missy? I forgot the name. It's mad funny.
Jack.
Yeah. I like a brain fart. Yep, Jack.
And then when they went to St. Louis, I thought that's Nelly's stumping ground. So I thought he could have done something for that, but I don't know if he did. And then crowd interaction. She always do crowd interaction. She put up the hearts.
I missed the camera. The cameras put together again.
I do too.
I wish you would have brought that back, because I was right there ready.
That's what I meant to talk about. I forgot. When she came back with oh my gosh. When she came back out, I thought she was gonna come back into Together Again. Next, I'm hearing the guitars for Someone to Call My Lover. And I was like, oh shoot. She that was a nice surprise. And I like how she was like messing with the camera. And then at one show in the back, how she's backstage, like playfully flirting with the dancers and stuff. At one show, they switched the dancers with other people from the crew on her. And she's just like, what? But she played into it, so it was funny. But I do miss those cameras too. how they were showing everybody on the Jumbotron and stuff. But I do remember from Again, I caught like somebody was showing the crowd with the camera. They put the crowd on the Jumbotron. So I guess it kind of made up for it, but I don't know. I don't know how y'all feel about that, but I miss the cameras.
Yeah.
Or I wish it would have been like some fans on stage for Together Again.
I was wanting that. I could picture that
or
for
just
May
let
for now.
anyone who can fit on. Just let
us all be up there. Jump.
It'd be like a stampede.
Yeah. Why not?
And she'll like slip down, like not in the bad way, but like she'll slip like away from everyone, like the bottom of the stage will open up and she'll like disappear and she'll be safe and everyone will be like
good night, everybody. True. Or
and she'll like level down, like like when they have like the slip down, like when they go underneath the stage.
Yeah.
That'd
what
be so
she should have
cool.
did? She should have pulled an 87 leg of the Bad Tour and went out into the crowd.
Oh my God, that would have been crazy.
Oh my God. Y'all would have had to pick me up off that floor. Like that would have been so cool. Like just her like out of nowhere, like she disappears and then she appears out of nowhere in the crowd or in the stands or something.
Yeah, like she'll like slip away like discreetly but safely and be like, everyone's going crazy.
Or she could have like disappeared and then ended up like up top like she does and just looking at everybody like, are you guys having fun?
Did you guys
imagine her like eating popcorn with the dancers just watching.
That'd be cool though. That'd be Together Again.
Yeah.
Yeah, together on CBS 2 News.
Did you guys notice
God forbid.
how she it was like at the end and she was like good night, saying her good night, and the curtain went down but the camera was still showing her behind the curtain and she blew kisses at the camera.
Yeah.
You don't remember that?
Why is this still filming? Just probably like, okay.
No, I think that was part of the act because she did it again.
Yeah.
She was like, no, but I think people were leaving. I'm like, y'all, did y'all see that?
What was that video where they like compromised I'm having like somebody to call my lover, someone to call my lover at the end, and what was it that she didn't know? That thing that she posted, like they were doing something that was different from they usually do, and she was like surprised.
Oh, that was what I was talking about when they switched the dancers backstage with the other people from the crew. Like it was
yes. she was like, what?
Oh, they wrong for that? Nah, she probably loved that though. Like switching
the way she jumped at first, I felt so bad.
I'm sorry, Janet.
Like her soul left her body for a quick second, then she was like reassured. Oh, okay.
What was she like? This ain't Gueto. I know who it is. Oh, the last bullet point I had was bringing back surprise songs. She didn't really. She kind of did with Nasty. She would like switch things up with that, and then before she did Take Care, I remember the second time I saw her, she wasn't. She didn't play Truth. It was like a different song before it. I don't remember what it was.
They weren't all bad, Oh my God.
No, they stay messing with her. But she funny herself, because why would she sit up there playing Connect Four talking about that's what he said. That's what he said. Somebody said it. Hey, what do you know about this? How do you know these things? And of course, shout out to our crew,
Yes,
the band,
yes.
the
That's a
dancers.
great photo.
It
It's
is.
fire. I like how they have their own renditions of the outfits on too. Like
Mm-hmm.
that's fire. And like each of them have their own different thing on it. Like
Can we
the
give a
drummers
shout
look
out to
amazing.
Janet Jackson's amazing snatch body? She looks like you don't understand. Janet. Yo, Janet. Next year, like, wow. I want to be on your level, sis. Like, you had a whole baby come out that body, and you're over 50. Oh no!
She put me to shame. She put me to
Wow.
shame.
I still have friends who have babies that are fighting for their life trying to get their bodies back. It is so hard to get your body the way it was after having a baby. Janet, wow. Wow. Oh, wow. I've never been so inspired in my life because I was like, what?
Oh wow.
Who's your trainer? What was your diet regimen? Are
Tony.
you vegan?
I like Tony.
Are you doing liquid? Like, I want to know. She looks amazing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't know how she does it because, child, she put me to shame for real.
Right.
Well, she's very wealthy, so she has resources.
No,
That can
but
help her.
listen, how many people are wealthy in
That's true.
in
That's true. That's true. Well, she
Hollywood?
uses that. She uses it good.
Because I'm like, chill. Not
Well, the thing is that it's a willpower type thing. You have to
Yeah,
have
you're right. You're
yes.
right.
that. And I
Like,
feel
you
like
got the best of the best foods. Could you like it, I think it's harder to be wealthy and in shape. You have everything at your
Low key, you're right.
because I know when we had that stimmy money, I've never put on weight so fast. I was eating everything. I said, wait, we got an extra what? Let me get the vegan cheese for $12 a yeah, that. Let me get 6 of those. Like, I was eating like the world was coming to an end.
y'all think she shop at Erewhon? Because that stuff be expensive, but I know it's good for you. Hey, what you mean ice cubes for $30? Well, it's not ice cubes. It's for like the whiskey glasses, the round ice. But I'm like, it's just gonna melt. It's just water. Like,
That's
dang.
such a good picture.
Like, I would when I said I'm beyond motivated because my 40 plus body is not cooperating with me. And I'm like, no excuses. Janet did it. Shut up. Janet did it. Shut up.
That's a good way to think about it though. Like, because I'm sorry if I had the money she had, I'll be eating salmon every day. Y'all know I love me some pasta, and that's just horrible for you if you eat a lot. Matter of fact, I ate some today and yesterday. I was
It depends what pasta. It depends.
hot fries, catfish with the Janet
Yes,
special.
catfish.
That
Yeah,
thing. I'll be eating all that. So I gotta give her props on that one as well. Oh, and then we have the entire crew. Hold on, let me make this picture bigger. Shout out to the entire crew. Because I know it takes a lot. It takes a whole ecosystem, more than a village. It's like it takes so much for them to get that done and keep things organized the way they do. And shout out to the braider. I can't. What's her name? What's her name? Drea. I can't think of her name.
Mm-hmm.
But shout out to the braider because every show, like nearly every show at least, they were doing different stuff, like the dancers were. And then when she braided the name Janet into Dario's head,
That was fire.
how? And then at one show, Guero came out with like, I don't know if it was like Bantu knots in the beginning and then out of nowhere, I remember him like coming back and they were just out, they were gone. And he just switched up his hair. And I was like, what? Like, they're so quick with it. It was crazy. But that is that. Is there anything left to say about the show in particular before we get into our experiences?
I would say the show was very very tight in terms of they found a way to make it flow almost seamlessly. I'm like, did Janet have any breaks? Like, it was just like it was well curated. It was very put together.
They definitely stepped it up with like last year's leg was phenomenal. And when they said they're coming back with another leg for this tour, I'm like, well, they're gonna have to, top it. And they did. Like, they delivered on that one. Like, they took the outfits up, they took the staging up.
Yes.
The merch.
Yeah.
Like, everything got taken up to another level. And I was like, that's how you do it. Like, give us something. Like, make it good, of course. But then, of course, she couldn't give us everything because fast forward, they had this in the works. It was very, very seamless, very, very polished. I don't think I've seen, if there was a hiccup, I missed it. Like, I don't think I've seen any hiccups.
I agree.
And she's doing it full vocals, dancing. Like, no, it wasn't even like you could hear exhaustion in her voice. Like, sometimes the people are like dancing or doing, like, you could hear like they're starting to get out of breath. Like, you couldn't hear that. So, like, I don't know how she does it because I'll be over here like gasping for air.
Yeah.
But
she jumps on the trampoline.
Yeah, she said Issa stole her trampoline, so now she gotta get she gotta practice for it together again. Cause she's like
her vocals, like everything was just really tight. And I was like, wow. Again, inspired.
Agree in the comments.
And this one looked more fun. Like, they were having a lot more fun for me.
And there was one time, I think it was before You Want This. She was like, I need some five brothers, something like that. And they were like chasing her from the stage. I'm like, she having the time of her life. Like, it did feel like she was having more fun up there.
Yeah.
And shoot, there was something else I'm gonna pinpoint. Oh, overall, like, I love how Dean. I know he's just like, he dances, of course, but he's like more of like behind the scenes, right? Like, now he just choreographs and stuff. But I like how he got his chance to shine because, like, when I saw, like, he was the first face we saw when her set started, and he really brought it. And then when he came back out for All For You and did the routine, I was like, oh my God. Like, him and Janet looked like they were having so much fun. Like, I want to know if she was expecting that. Because I don't know if she did it for every show. Do y'all remember? I don't know. But it looked really fun. So I'm glad we got to see him on the stage finally. And yeah, so y'all keep bringing up this merch. So we're going to get into our experiences. Now, this is a lot. We're going to have a lot to unpack here. Let's start off with the merch. So on Twitter, a user by the name of Damitajo Boy 9 had posted these. And thank you to him because I don't know why I didn't get any pictures of the merch table, but this merch was fire. Once again, last year's merch was awesome, but then they decided to take it up on us. And I was prepared to pay as much as I did last year. And I ended up having to pay more. It was amazing. Let me see. Actually, do y'all have any of your merch on? If y'all do.
Yeah, well, besides the shirt I'm wearing, but yes, I do have it.
I don't have all.
All I have is the hat.
I only regret not getting the I Love Janet white long sleeve. I should have got that.
Matt, did you get everything?
I almost got everything except for the Rhythm Nation and the I Love Janet shirt. But I was gonna get the I Love Janet shirt, but then something personal happened and I couldn't attend the show. But I wish I got it.
I'm
Let me
hoping
see
she
my-
puts it online.
Oh, that was my question. Did you guys use your voucher yet?
No,
Yeah,
not
you
yet.
Not
better hurry up.
yet.
You better hurry up and use it because they're only allowing you to. They won't let you use it for the music stuff, and they'll only let you use it for like tour apparel, maybe some of the other tour stuff. But the sizes are running out, so I
Okay.
just had to
my.
go and get something yesterday.
You?
Sorry.
I'd rather wait for a package.
Oh, I got that one too, Jen.
Yeah.
I love that shirt. People of the world unite. Ah.
And then what's my other one? This one.
I got that one.
Nice.
Wait, can you guys see it?
Yeah.
Yes.
This way, this way.
Love it.
Then I got the hoodie.
Got that too.
And then I got the one that
I
says
don't remember
Janet.
seeing that. I don't remember seeing that shirt, that hoodie.
This
It's
one?
Mhm.
The hoodie that Jen
Yeah.
got on. I don't
Yeah,
remember
Yeah.
yeah. Trish, I bought it when I was with you. I bought it right next to you.
Trish. It's
the
the
back?
one.
Can you see the
It's-
back or no?
No, you're disappearing.
Nah.
Hold on.
It's the one right here. The right picture, not the far right, but the
Can you see it
that
now?
one.
On the back of it, it has that picture.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice. It's really nice. That's
I
really
love
nice.
that hoodie. I love
That's
it.
really nice.
This is the one I was talking about. That was from the same outfit.
Neverland.
Oh my gosh.
And when initially when you put up the picture, I didn't realize that was a hoodie. I thought that was a poster.
Yo, my poster got bent and stuff. I don't know what happened. I can't remember what happened. Did we go to the bathroom or something? I don't remember.
Damn, sorry.
It happened. I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? This is annoying. But hey, it's okay. Oops. I'm trying to find my place. There it goes.
Yeah, so then I got the one that says Janet and then the one that Trish has on.
The one Trish has on, that has to be my favorite. And the All For You one. The
A
gray.
lot of people brought that t-shirt and wore it in real time. The one that I have on. I was like, dang, bro. It's a
I was
nice
seeing
shirt.
people with the merch on in our VIP room for sure. Like they bought it and then instantly put it on and was walking around with it on.
I was like, Mama, that's my favorite shirt. She said, you only like it because she ain't got no clothes on. I said, yes, she got some clothes on. This one, I love it. It looks like a throwback shirt. Like this style. And then it's thicker. Like it's, I don't know, the texture of the fabric is thicker.
Yeah.
Like it feels.
I just wore that today.
I love this shirt. It's so nice. And then can we talk about how they stepped it up on the bags?
I love the bag.
Yeah.
And it got a zipper on it. And they know what they was doing because the venues were not supplying us with bags to carry our stuff in.
I got a bag.
Lucky you. The venues,
You know what?
I
I think you know what? It's hard to say because I brought this bag, but I was in a venue, at least the first concert, strict about what you can walk in there. So I actually flew in with a clear little bag, no luggage. And then thank God this was an option. This became my luggage going home.
Mm-hmm.
It's the lightest I've ever packed in my life. Because remember, I had no hotel. So it was fly in, fly out as always. You know how I rock. Even though that's going to stop soon.
I caved in and got a Nelly shirt.
Nice.
I regretted not getting the Luda one last year. I'm like, I gotta get something.
I have 2 Nelly shirts I bought.
I wanted that white one too, but I was like, if I could only get one. I ended up just picking the one that I got because it had the tour dates on the back. That white one, so fire.
So wait, they have a no tour merch on the website?
They do, but it's like website exclusive merch. This stuff is not at the tables. And I'm heartbroken because I wanted the Enjoy shirt so bad, and they don't have my size.
So that was my other question. What's the merch that you regret not getting?
The
Rhythm Nation shirt.
nasty shirt.
Oh, that one too.
Wait, is the nasty shirt on here? Did I put that on there?
I don't see it.
Because the one online, like, there's a long sleeve black one online, but it's sold out. I think I got the Scream shirt online, and I got the Together Again short sleeve shirt, the one where she, like, from the Velvet Rope era where she's like this. I ended up getting that one, but
nice.
I wish I would have got nasty.
Did you guys have to pay shipping?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't get the nasty one at all.
Wait, shipping for because you guys ship stuff home?
No, on the website. The voucher is for what, 50? But then even if you use, like, say hypothetically it's a shirt on there for like 35, they still charge you shipping.
Oh, that's foul.
Janet.
So in other words, use your $50.
Yeah. I mean, even if you use the whole 50, you still got to pay shipping separately anyway.
Yeah, because what I got, one of the shirts I got was only was 45. So it covered it, but it didn't give me the excess to cover the shipping.
Right, that sounds foul.
Yeah.
See, that's why I don't like them cards. We should get a voucher for the merch table.
That's what I was.
Right.
Somebody thought that too.
That's what I preferred. I would have preferred that.
Like a package. I'd rather wait for a package.
No. We're not gonna go that far now. We are not gonna go that far.
Just kidding.
No, your face was like. I took a screenshot of.
No, but remember, if people did meet and greets, they got their package that day.
Yeah,
it was the VIPs and stuff that they got mailed off months later. So
that would have been me again.
5 months.
Yeah. I'm like, if I can't get my my special merch that day, then I guess the voucher would be the only other option.
Just give me a voucher.
Or just be like, yo, get one free merch item, whatever you want when you go to the show. Choose one.
Yeah.
Get it for free.
I would have preferred to be able to use
just
it.
make it simple. That would have been me if I was an artist.
Because a lot of us spent money.
Yeah, I would have been like, yo,
for
my fans, just choose one. And you get it for free.
Tori, you gotta do me like that.
Because it was you were like, I could tell you were trying to be nice. So you straighten up your face real quick. But it was that one. I'm like, yeah, that's holding it off.
Me and Tori were just talking about that video. We like watched it and laughed. It was so funny.
I was like, ain't no way y'all had me wait 5 months. And y'all put in my face.
For the what? For the Trader Joe bag?
In the nice cup. Because that cup
that cup is fire. That cup is fire.
So got the cup.
I heard that Live Nation had to make the merch or something. Or they made it. I don't know. But like, why couldn't if y'all had the bags at the show for the people who did meet and greet last year, why couldn't y'all just have them at the table and be like, here when we signed in? Like, I don't understand. But I get that this year they were trying to just take out the issues by just giving us the code, but what they should have done is given us like a token thing, kind of like how they gave us like for the drink tickets, and they should have gave it to us, and then we gave it to someone who's working the table, be like, oh, here you go, and they'll be like, okay, what item do you want?
Yeah.
Facts.
or just a different color bracelet.
Mm-hmm.
One of those paper bracelets.
It's like,
means free merch.
and I feel bad because some lady at the table was like, "Oh, we're supposed to get we got a $50 voucher," and she thought that they meant that she can get it at the table, and that wasn't the case. And I was like, now it's confusing.
See, for Mark Anthony, I had gotten. They actually gave you like a physical card and it had a code in the back, but it was free. From what I recall, it was free shipping. So that's what I was hoping.
They should have gave us free shipping. I mean, the shipping, and then, oh god, yeah, I'm sorry. I thought I saw Spider. I had 2 codes, so I couldn't even use both of them on the same order. So I had to do 2 separate orders and pay.
Oh no!
Shipping.
Oh no!
I was like, are you kidding me? And I couldn't even get. I was like, oh, I'm gonna get the All For You vinyl. I'm gonna get the Rhythm Nation Silver one. I put in that code. Sorry, you can't. I'm like, it doesn't work with your items in your cart. I'm like, okay, Live Nation, why are you playing?
Live Nation is tripping.
They stay tripping. But the merch was great. Loved it.
Yes.
I caved in and got the hoodie. Y'all know I'm not usually a hoodie person, but I'm like, okay, the picture on the back is enticing me. And then I got the one that one where it says Janet on the front, and then on the bottom it shows the back. The picture, I think what's that, from the Janet era? Is it from the Janet era?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, that one. I had to look. I'm like, wait a minute, let me see her hair. Yeah, merch was great.
I wear my nasty hat very often.
I wish I would have got the nasty merch.
Oh yeah, I got a nasty hat.
Yeah, I wear it all the time. I wore it to work one day. I wear it everywhere. One day I wore it around my brother. He was like, "What is that on your shirt, on your hat?" I was like, "Oh, it says nasty." And he was like, "Get away from me."
I didn't see the nasty hat at my show.
What? So I almost didn't see it, but I was buying so much stuff that the lady was just like, "Hey, did you see this hat?" And I was like, "No, but give it here." And then she's like, "Hey, did you see the nasty keychain?" I was like, "No, but I want it now." Like, throw it in the bag.
I want to give a shout out to the merch team at the venues that we were at. They were nice, and it's almost like they were getting commissioned. They were so excited to sell to you. That's like,
exactly.
Nice. And they were efficient. They made sure everything was quick.
Yeah, they were super nice. Like, they took so much time with me and Tori because we were talking about the shirts, looking at them, turning them around, doing all type of stuff, and they were so patient.
Right,
like super patient.
I have a question.
I'm not sure if you guys had that option, but they had a tip option. I'm like, yeah, I'll give you a tip. You man, cool, man, fast and efficient. Then I was being indecisive because everybody knows me. I always wear a shirt one size or 6 sizes too small. I don't care. What's the point of having big boobs if you can't share them? But so I kept doing large or extra large, or I think I have a medium on. And you can tell the guy's like, girl, you better get the extra large. I said, can I get the medium? No shade. He was like, here you go, miss. I think I got the right size. Well, okay, I did get the right size. I don't care. But I like it on me. The medium runs big because I'm big. I'm almost 200 pounds now. So just for the record, for those go to Europe, the sizes run big. Hold on. I'll stand up, but don't look at my panties. Look. I'm done. So just in case y'all are big, it does run big. It does.
See, that was my question, the sizes, because my extra large was more like a medium.
Yeah.
What? I gotta get my shirt 2X.
I got all my shirts in large, and
I got 2X's that like oversized.
Yeah, but mine was small. My extra, because I usually get extra large because I like kind of like baggy.
Mm-hmm.
But That one was kind of like a medium.
All right, let me
Like-
show you my. So this is medium too. This is big for medium. This got to be a medium men's. There's no way this is a woman's shirt.
Yeah, no, that's definitely a men's shirt, like men in men's sizes.
There's no way. And so I was with Matt. I said, "Oh, I know I should get the large, but I'm definitely going to get this weight off." And then when I put on the shirt today, I thought, "Oh, this actually fits." Hold on, panty check. Here we go. There you go.
I'm done.
Yeah.
I'm proud of my boobs. I was much smaller when I was skinny, and I said, "Oh, no need to get implants." Yes. So I'm one of them people like, yeah, I want to wear a tight shirt. Some of us get it in the booty, some get it in the stomach, and some I got it in the boobs. Thank you.
So everybody tells me, "Oh my God, you're much skinnier in person."
I ain't gonna lie, Tori. You are much. You hide under your clothes. You are much smaller than I thought.
So
I was like, oh, she's little.
Thank you, Janet, for the baggy clothes representation. But I was like, you know what? Everybody's saying you're much skinny. I'm like, let me be good and not do too big. So I got extra larges. This one is like, I'd say sleeve wise. It's it's running close. It's running close to my arms.
See, that's what I'm saying. Really? The extra large were small. Yeah.
Huh.
So I was like, okay, extra large on this, extra large on that. And I'm like, oh, hold up. I had to get, what is it? This was a 2X. Yeah.
Wow. You know what? When you guys go to your European tours, just ask the staff, can I see the size? That's the best way. Pick it up, make sure it's right. Because honestly, I was going to get a large or extra large, and for me, again, I like my stuff fitted. Just I'm my product team baggy, but I was like, oh, this is running big, and it's so funny. You and Jen are saying the opposite. Like, no, that's so interesting.
Well, you know what? This was an extra large, but it was baggier. But I feel like it's more of a men's fit.
I think the hoodie's extra large and it's baggy. The hoodie's just right, like what it should be.
Okay, that's good.
But the shirt, they were running small.
Okay. I would say what's more on trend is the baggier look. That's the only disadvantage when you do have big boobs. And I have very skinny legs for those who see me in person. My legs are now a size 6. I don't know what's going on, but they're tiny in real life. So the baggy just makes it look like, oh my God, Humpty Dumpty. It's real. Like it just brings such an imbalance to the bottom part. Unless you do like wide leg pants, then that's fine. But actually, which I should do because I have so little legs. But the point is, it just emphasizes there's a huge imbalance. So I was like, no, fitted shirt with my little tiny 6 legs. And I'm very little on the bottom. It's almost like unhuman how little I am on the bottom. I'm like, is this the same body? But no, certain outfits, they'll be like, oh, you're not. So I get, oh, you're not big. It's just your boobs. I get that a lot. And I'm like, oh, thank you. Especially at work, they're like, "Oh, you're not." Even if I was big, who cares?
So I'm just thinking of the Michael video in the limo.
Which one?
Oh, look at it. There's some good fish right there.
I was like, ooh.
Yeah, it sold out fast. Like I went on there one day, and I'm like, yeah, I got time. I could decide what I want to buy with this daggone voucher. No, I was like, I just gotta get what I need to get. And
yeah, I have to get something because
it's part of our package. Why not?
You better get your money's worth.
The Scream shirt has the size I want, so it's all good.
Lucky.
I just get everything really big because I like putting it over like sweatshirts and stuff.
What's your question?
What's your question?
It drops tonight at midnight.
Hey, Jerry.
Wait, what, Jen?
Jerry Jaguar.
The album drops tonight at midnight.
What are you talking about?
I'm just kidding.
we'll be on Stationhead live at midnight.
I think the station head going right now.
You had me so hyped for a quick sec.
When Janet releases an album and goes on tour, would you come to her? Oh, yes.
Yep.
Yes.
No, I'm not a big fan of Janet Jackson.
Yes. If she does mostly, yes.
Yes, absolutely. Yes.
Yes.
Most definitely.
Listen, I've seen the same show 2 times.
Yep.
If she does new songs and take out hits. Yes.
Yes.
You're talking about the one in Europe, or if she does a third leg in United States or something again?
No, he's saying of like new album, new tour.
New music and everything.
I don't know if we're getting ahead of ourselves, but I think for me, I would kind of need that because I've spent. Do we drop the numbers or we'll just wait? I spent thousands to see Janet 4 times, and merch, travel, etc. So normal Janet fashion, we usually don't get so much back to back. I'm just speaking for me, under 6 figures, customer service, bathroom to the left, exit outside. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't pull that off. 6-figure Trish, sure. Struggling for my life, Trish, nah, I can't do it unless she comes to New York. But if I have to travel somewhere, like I had to travel twice this year to see her, I'm like,
Sure. Yeah.
Janet has wiped my money out. But I know how important she is to me, to be honest. She's like, has touched my life, just everything about her work, her tenacity, her resilience, her kindness. Like I mimic her more than I care to admit. Like, like I've already, like for leg 2, there's outfits you will see me wearing in real life in the streets. Like I said, thank you, Janet. Yes, I'll be taking that look right there. So yeah, like that's my girl. However, I'll make her money. So yeah.
I was about to say, Trish, like, oh, you're getting some of Janet's outfit. I'll take them boots. Why don't you find them boots? I'll take a pair.
Well, I did get a pair of boots that was inspired by her. Hold on. Let me turn off the camera because I don't want you. Hold on. There are a pair of boots. I wore them on Saturday when I said New York was like, your boots. Like they were going nuts. Janet Jackson inspired. I'll be back. Hold on.
No, because like she would do something like that, just out of nowhere drop an album. I was like, wait, did I miss a tweet? Did I miss a post or something while I was on here?
A new album is just what I need right now, though.
I was about to say, okay, we can stop this conversation. We'll come back for a part 2. we need to.
Just screw this live.
She's dropping the entire album on Stationhead on the JANFAM channel.
Like she's gonna announce the Black Diamond World Tour in January. Pre-sale on Friday.
Hey, Chantel. Did any of you guys get any of the bracelets? Was it like the Peace Love Janet ones? I'm trying to remember because I know there was like Peace Love Janet from last year, but I don't remember the one from this year. Okay, no, I didn't end up getting those.
All right, so these are the boots I got from Amazon.
Nice. Oh.
This inspired by her look 1. Now, I think she had red bottom boots, so I don't have red bottom money. But I got these used from Amazon for half the price, which I think it was like $30-$40.
That's nice.
And when I said it can make any outfit elevate, shout out to Janet. But I was just like,
kind of that one.
Right. So that's the look. So I just felt because I always interpret it for my personality. I prefer ankle boots, you know, over high boots because they get hot real quick, unless it's winter time. But it's summertime, and she did a summer tour. It was like, oh yeah, no. Shout out to Janet. It's great to see her. It is great to see her to this level, but she is very expensive in real life. Like, as she should be. She's worked hard for those numbers.
Ooh, I got some star comments to get through. Okay, sorry y'all. Let me get through. We spent like 30 minutes on the merch alone. Okay, so the VIP lounge, they stepped it up this year. From what I experienced last year, it was very stepped up. I like this picture. I like how they utilized this picture. The color was green this year, the plaid, everything. They had the same drinks from last year, like the Janet Special, Together Again, Rhythm Nation, and then they had like a Let's Wait a While cranberry spritzer like mocktail. And I like the Together Again one better. But the cranberry spritzer, I was like, okay, I gotta try it because I tried my best to recreate it at home. And I feel like I made mine a little bit too sweet because when I got the one in the lounge, it was not as sweet. But
did you like your version or her version better?
I liked my version. Then again, I did use vanilla because I couldn't find a simple syrup and I had to get the heck about that store so I could make it to the live. So that could have been a thing right there. But the Together Again one, loved it. So Shantea, let's start with you, Miss You Want It. What did you think of the VIP like entrance in like the lounge and stuff?
I liked it. I definitely think it was a step up from last year's experience. Also, I did I liked it. I did, but I felt like it lacked a little direction though. Like we seen stuff, but it was like one thing that like to this day I still don't know what it was. Like what do we do with this? But so not the chair, but Tori, if you remember, like right when we walked in, it was another like mini Janet thing playing. Was it playing Rhythm Nation? But it was playing something, and I think I remember saying like, "What do we do with this?"
I know I put the pictures on here. What happened to them? Are you kidding me right now? Am I? Maybe I'm just tripping. I don't think I put the pictures on here. Okay, hold on, y'all. I'm gonna get them. Don't worry. I know exactly what you're talking about. Okay, now my thing wants to run slow. So I'm gonna just share my screen. Okay, this one.
Yes.
I think it was just. I guess it was just like a backdrop to take a picture, maybe.
I guess, but I don't know. Like maybe in my head, I thought it should have been something else, but I was just kind of confused. Like I don't know. I didn't like the photo booth where like as soon as you took the picture, they like shared it with you, so you could then share it out places. I did enjoy that too. Yeah, and the DJ was nice, like a nice little add to what we had last year. Yeah. I enjoyed the VIP. And they were cleaning up like super quick in our VIP room. Like as soon as you left a plate, like somebody was walking by picking it up. And that's always great.
Yeah, that was nice. Like I was like, oh, where's the trash can? And then somebody, like they were picking it up as if they were just like waiters or something. Like, are you doing with this? I was like, yeah. I'm like, thank you.
How was the food? Was the food better at this year's or last year's? Because this year they had like a nacho bar, right?
Yeah, so this year, so for the St. Paul show, they had a nacho bar, and it was simple, but at the same time, it's nachos. That could be a whole meal within itself. So at the same time, it was filling. And then they had the meat and the cheese separate, which was cool. So if you didn't want any like meat in your cheese or anything like that, you could just keep it out of there. And then they had like different toppings and like tomatoes, jalapenos, and stuff. And then they had like brownies, which I didn't eat because I wasn't feeling like eating sweets then. But it was cool. It was less food from last year, and mind you, I didn't even eat last year. I did not eat last year. I think I had one thing, and that was it. And then, yeah, that was all. But for the second show, it was different. The food was completely different. There was no nachos. There was no brownies. They had veggie spring rolls with a sauce, like I don't know, like a sweet and sour type sauce, I think. And then I think they had like a beef Wellington wonton with a horseradish dip. That dip was interesting. But the beef Wellington wonton itself was not horrible. And then they had popcorn. They also had cookies. It was like chocolate chip cookies, and then maybe like a sugar cookie. And I did like how the second show in Oklahoma had water. So if you didn't want to drink any of those drinks, you could get water.
Okay.
Yeah. I also have to like y'all were saying, like I got a shout out. Like they gave us they actually like gave us a free like or pre-doors like merch shopping experience. And this was before like the whole crowds of people came and stuff. And they were patient with us. We were just kind of like standing there trying to decide. And then they were just, I remember even at the second show, I was like, we're both shows actually, I forgot to get something. So like the first show, I forgot to get a bag. And then the guy was like, oh, you want the bag? And I was like, yeah. And so he did a whole nother transaction just for the bag. Same thing with the second show. I forgot I needed a poster. And the girl, she got me a poster and stuff. So they were very nice. The staff was very nice. I had no issues with the staff at all. Like the people for Live Nation, VIP Nation, the venues. I was just like, because, a lot of times you go to these events and stuff, and there's that one staff member who just got to mess it up, and they can just act ugly or not be as nice and stuff. They were friendly. They were nice. They were patient. So I give them their props for that one. I do wish that for the lounge, maybe next time they could take it up a notch and have it be like, have activities or something in there. Like, because the second time around, like, I was just, it was cool. It was like a vibe. Like, if it's your first time, like, you're like, oh, my, like, you're taking everything in. And it was like they took it up from last year. And I just wish, like, maybe they had, like, some games, Janet Jackson trivia, maybe like a dance off. I don't know. Because there was some dancing in some of the lounges. But I don't know. There's a lot of things that they could
have been.
And then we have this.
Mhm.
Then we have this. The screen share. And if you watch my vlog, you hear a lady telling me, you can take a picture in front of it, but you can't sit on it. I'm like, oh, it's sacred. Of course not. I wouldn't touch it. Come to find out, it was a replica in Live Nation They had the workers, like, even the second time, this one lady's like, you see the chair? I'm like, yeah. And I'm like, I don't think she knows. It's I was like, dang, because I'm like, yeah, like Janet and Michael both sat on this chair. This is so cool. But the real one's in the Smithsonian. So if y'all ever in DC, y'all want to go to the African American Museum, it's there. I do think it was a nice exhibit to have. Like even the lady who was in there, she was taking her picture. She was trying to make sure we got like a cool shot of Janet or like Janet and Michael in the background for us.
Mm-hmm.
So it was a nice exhibit.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
What was
So our VIP was a little different though. I do have a picture.
you got a picture?
I don't know who's talking, me or Matt, but it was a little rough for us. It was a little rough.
Yeah.
Oh
It was
God.
a little rough. I'm keeping that 100.
What happened?
So, pull up the picture, Tori. It's there.
Okay.
Matt, do you want to tell the story?
Ooh, wait.
I also sent you a picture, Toy, just now. By the way, sorry.
Oh,
Wait, do you want? Yeah.
What story? Like how hot it was,
It
and everything was
was.
outdoors and confusing, and
We were fighting for our
Yeah.
lives, bro. First strike was there wasn't a proper Uber place. I can't wait to get my vlog up because you could just tell all hell broke loose. So then
yeah,
it took 4 check-ins for them to put me in the right spot. And now it's hot in real life. I don't wear a lot of makeup. The makeup's melting off, man. I'm looking okay there, but by the time I got to the season finale, I don't want to give it away. I said, "Holy crap!" Shout out to my parents though. Without makeup, I'm still okay. But it was like, bruh. The food was sparse, as you could see. Now, if you want, I can show you a picture of what we had last year. Last year, I was eating good in the neighborhood.
But y'all got some fruits and veggies. Hold on.
Which is great.
I would have enjoyed that. I would have enjoyed that. For sure.
I felt like last
That's
year
my
we had
feeling.
more of a meal experience. Now, keep in mind, I just came off a flight, no hotel. I kind of needed that food. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But thank God. So here's where we had the blessing. There was a lot of blessings that day. I got an upgrade for first class for $30. And I have a lounge package with Delta. So me being the greedy girl that I am, I had 2 meals in that lounge back in New York. Because if I had to depend on this, oh no, we would have been fighting fat girl style. But I mean, on the flip side, and Matt will tell you, they did have a lot of food because it was an outdoor venue, but I don't know if it was vegan friendly. The first couple of places, I saw a lot of meat, and I said, okay, thank God I ate really big before I got here. Plus, I always have food in my bag. I don't play that starving nonsense. But last year, we ate way better. So it's the opposite of so last year you had the struggle. This year it was like, if you're non-vegan, though, everything for y'all, but last year I felt it was more vegan friendly, more substance, olives. Like I love seeing olives. I know that that's not a common thing because of the allergens, but she had hummus. If you have hummus and olives, then I said you understand the bigger vegans who eat more like, elephants and stuff. Like I need stuff with substance. She had mushrooms this year and fruit. And I'm like, what?
Well, the thing is, I think the way someone explained it to me, I was like, yeah, my last show, like they had nachos. This time it's a whole different menu. And she's like, I think it's whoever the promoter is who's doing it. Because I'm even looking at the way your signs are. Hold on, let me show you. Our signs, I love what they did to the signs the second time. Gotta share my screen again because I don't have a slide for it. So this is what like the cookies. It had her name logo. It had her
yeah, we didn't get all that, bruh.
So I think it's whoever is, maybe it's just like the venue itself who does it.
Yeah.
Somebody. So I don't know if it's like a her thing.
Right. So I'm just going to throw this out there because people have such a hard time feeding vegans. Fruits are always welcome. That's a check in a good way, because if I can't have the desserts, I can eat fruit. So I have no complaint about fruit. Actually, I think fruit should always be everything. However,
For sure.
hummus, guacamole, and olives are fillers. They're like, like for people maintaining weight or trying to get big. That's how you feed vegans. So, like, for example, I just went to a high tea for Miss Melanie, her memorial. What I brought to the high tea party, hummus with, arugula with black olives as a sandwich. I like that so much. I eat it every day now, because I was like, oh, this is filling, and it's healthy. It's a whole food. No need to have mock meats. No need to like freak out when we come. Now, I'm not saying we all like hummus, guacamole, and olives, but a lot of us do. Like, if you have allergens, but that's a whole different story. But I feel like those are three great things. Now, if you have a nacho setup, can we get guacamole because we can't eat cheese? I get nauseous with dairy real quick, like vomit level. So again, because I know people will be like, oh my God, these 1% vegans, but a lot of non-vegans like hummus, guacamole.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? That's a very, if you know, And then if you have like pita bread, someone like me would have known, put the hummus, grab some vegetables. That's an instant sandwich. I get it. It wasn't a meal. But again, I couldn't afford the package I got, the flight, the Ubers, the whole, you know what I'm saying? I had to pick my battle here. I just wanted to see Janet so bad, and I couldn't see it in New York because Honey was getting married that week, and there was no way I could see Janet on the 10th and I'm in the wedding on the 11th. You know what I'm saying? Like there was just no way. When the hair and makeup for us was like 3 a.m. on the 11th, Not Janet's problem, but I was like, I always wanted to do what I did this year, and I'm like, there's no way. You know what I'm saying? Because her prices are going up. So I was like, nah, let me get it while I can afford it. So that was my little thing, like, because last year y'all aced it, and then I was like, oh, mushrooms are great, but then I'm starving. I ain't gonna lie, I was low-key hungry.
I'm really thinking it's the venues now, because even the other ones, they had a sign and it said leftover food will be given to donated or something like that.
Wow.
So I'm like, maybe that was a venue type thing.
We had, so this is, I ain't gonna lie, the venue, it was rough. Like, it was rough. Yeah, outdoors, humidity, Niagara Falls, it was rough. Like, to the point where I'm traumatized to ever do an outdoor concert in the peak of summer. I've never experienced nothing like that. It was tough. I was like, bruh. Like, and I've done a Chris Brown outside in the summer, but in the beginning. So now, it's cool. Like, shout out to Janet and her team and her dancers. That was a hot hell's coming to New York kind of day. It was hot. It was a heat wave. And then we never got to be inside. Everything, your bathroom, your VIP, the concert, everything was outside. It was tough.
Yo, I'm looking at your lanyard, and they are so wrong for they're so wrong for putting it like that. Because, okay, first of all, let's get into it. I completely forgot about this. Maybe I should have talked about this first. But first of all, I love this new stuff that they gave us.
Can you put it on the solo so you can see it? Solo view?
Yeah.
Okay.
This light is very bright. Okay.
Oh, they didn't do that for us.
So there was that. And then there was also, this is what they gave us. If you wanted a drink, you could turn this in, or you could buy it, which second location I went to, for whatever reason, the bartender guy didn't have a way to ring it in. So I had to give one of mine up. I mean, I already got so I have 3 in total, but I'm like, I don't want to give these up. Maybe I wanted to give one away, but like, yeah. And then I love the back of this because it has the plaid, and then on the front it has, oh my gosh, you cannot see that, JJ in the corner with the heart. So I thought that was fire, and I'm like, I'm not giving these up. And then they heard my plea. They did the commemorative ticket, and I love how it says section all row 4 seat U.
Yeah, that was cute.
That was cute.
And even the back of it is like, this is fire. And then this is the wristband. I think they switch up the wristbands every show to make sure no one's trying to like sneak in somewhere. But this is the wristband they gave us for the lounge. And then meet and greet for the first one I went to, it was red. And then the second one was, if you just did lounge, it was gray. But if you did meet and greet, it was gold. So they're smart switching it up. But I was like looking at some people's picture. I'm like, wait, some look like they had like a graffiti font. I'm like, what? But I was pointing out like your lanyard. They had so one venue gave me a bag, and they gave us a bag, and they literally had all the stuff in there for us. And I was like, that is so nice. The other venue, so cool. They had it attached like your lanyard, and I said, well, can I get you have a bag for it? They're like, no, sorry. I'm like, what? So thankfully, I knew that you could detach them and have this in its own separate thing. And then this, you wear it, of course. And then these, they could fit in this. But I just ended up getting a bag at the merch table again. Because I'm like, I'm not carrying all this stuff around. But they definitely stepped it up from last time. Like last time it was nice. Like their little drink tokens, they only give you one. But the drink token last year, it was like a record. It was like a little record. I was like, that's nice. The lanyards last year were nice. But this was really nice to have that. So okay. I think that's pretty much. Oops, I didn't need to do that. I put that on full screen.
Take it down. Let me remove that. Thanks.
Oh, and then if you want to see, I don't have the other vlogs up yet, but I do. If you want to see how like the experience is, I do have this one up from St. Paul, and the link is in my description box. Now let's get into Miss All Right With You and how she ended up on Jan. First of all, actually, let me ask you this: what was your VIP experience like?
Mine was the broke people VIP, and all I got was the lanyard and the ticket.
You're the VIP that was smart with your money. That's what it was.
I mean, I've done.
You said broke VIP?
Yes, broke people VIP.
Yeah.
I've done VIPs before for Janet, but I don't eat. I don't drink. Some of them do have like the cool merch. I did what was it? It was the Unbreakable, and she had her If outfit, her Rhythm Nation outfit, her MTV awards, the Scream Award, MTV awards. So I've seen like all of that prior. So the last one was State of the World VIP, like real VIP, and it was like they had a Christmas tree and all of that. So, but the food I don't eat. Do I really want to do like the lounge? It's just not for me, unless I'm like with a group of people and we all do it. So for that one, I passed. The meet and greet, I was not. It wasn't in my budget. I was not gonna do that. But yeah, other than that, it was the broke people VIP. We didn't get no lounge. We only got the lanyard, the ticket, and the voucher, $50 voucher.
Oh shoot! At least they gave y'all the voucher still. And wait, what time did they let y'all in?
7, I think.
I still feel like they should have let y'all have like the pre-shopping experience too.
We did, but I don't think it was real because it was really packed. It was packed. So it was like early access to purchasing, but it was packed. So
That's no, because wait, 7 p.m. What time do doors open for your show?
I don't know.
They should have let y'all have like earlier, come in earlier for that, because it was more. I think they should, because I'm like it can't hurt then. It's giving people more of an experience or an opportunity to buy, put money in their pockets, and doing something for y'all.
Yeah.
So maybe they could switch that up next year.
Usually they have like multiple areas, so I know like one spot that they have it that's usually not as packed. So I snuck over there.
We did that last year, and I made a mistake by doing that because the other line was moving faster. But,
so they have like, I think it's 3 spots over here. They have like one right at the entrance, then one at the far end, and then they have a room. And the room is not usually packed.
they have like a room.
Mm-hmm.
They need a store for her, like something like that for every venue.
They usually have that in Vegas. They have like their own stores.
I've seen some like stadium tours where like they have merch on the stadium floor, I think. Like in the stadium.
Oh.
I think. But they probably can get away with that because it's like huge, big enough space. I don't know. That's some stuff to think about. So, how did this situation go down?
Which situation?
You on her story.
Listen, I don't know how this happened. I was walking around and the JANFAM was so awesome, so nice. I'm like, oh my God, I love your outfit. I love your outfit. I love your outfit. So what I usually do is I go look at the seats. Like I sneak in and look at the seats to see like how packed it is and just check, the vibe.
Mm-hmm.
But a lot of people were like stopping me and saying hi and taking pictures. Then I was coming out and I guess it was one of her guys. She's like, there you are. I've been looking for you. Do you want to have the possibility to be in Janet's story? I'm like, yeah. I didn't know if it was real or not. I don't know.
Oh.
But he was really nice. He's like, well, you'll have the possibility to maybe or maybe not. We'll send it to them. They choose. So I checked and like nothing happened. I'm like, they didn't choose me, whatever. And it was like a few songs in, and I just randomly look, and it was on there. And he's like, okay, let me ask you some questions. Just look at the camera, and it's like, oh my God, you're great, and yeah, it was like out of the blue. But he was like, I've been looking for you. I'm like, you have? What did I do? I thought I was in trouble or something. But yeah, I just out of the blue blessed.
Okay. Do you mind if I play the video?
Oh gosh, I'm embarrassed. But go ahead.
Okay, Michael.
Right.
Okay, Michael. Okay.
My name is Jennifer Jackson. I am from Puerto Rico, but I currently live in Atlanta, Georgia, and I've been a fan for over 20 years. She's not only an icon in music, but she is a phenomenal woman. She is an inspirational woman. She is a true humble person, and that's what I admire her, is her heart, her dedication, and her love for the Janet family. Janet, I love you so much. You keep doing you, Mama. You inspire us every single day of our life. You are so phenomenal, so beautiful, inside and out. Thank you for everything.
Woo-woo.
Jess was like, look at Jen on Janet's story. And I was like, huh? Because I don't know. I was in the clouds like for the past weeks beforehand. I was like, what? And I saw you do. Were you planning to do all right the whole time?
I bet, yeah. But I wasn't sure if I was gonna. I wasn't sure if I was gonna pull it off. Well, I like to have options, so I wasn't sure if I was gonna be able to pull it off or not. So I'm like, well, let me see what other ideas are out there. But I was like, yeah, let's do this.
Like, even the earrings, down to the earrings and the hair length.
Yeah.
I love the top.
I love everything. It's awesome.
Thank you.
The tie.
And that's my dad's tie, by the way. So thank you, Dad.
Hey, Jesus. Oh snap! She's showing her love for Janet, but she ministering on the low.
Amen.
Yes.
Like
Yes.
Janet on Sundays.
Sunday.
Oh, thank you. But yeah, it was so out of the blue, and I wasn't expecting for it to happen. Like, I didn't see anybody walking around on the floor or anything like that. He found me somehow. I'm like, what?
He probably saw I'm sure you probably stood out because you wearing like a whole suit and stuff. So people, even if people don't get it right away, they probably like looking. And then another thing is, probably everybody taking the pictures with you. He's probably like, well, who's that person that everybody taking pictures with? That could have been it.
And then some people were like, well, I just wanted to tell you, but I took your picture and you just didn't see it. Is that okay? I'm like, I guess, yeah. They're like sneaking pictures. I'm like, oh, okay. But it was so fun, and like everybody was super nice. So I appreciate that.
Yeah, everybody was really nice. Like I don't think I dealt with anyone like as for like the team, the staff at venues and JANFAM. Everybody was super nice. Like I don't know. I'm really like I get really hype and stuff, so I get really like I don't know because I'm socially awkward in real life, but when I'm at like a Janet or Michael event, I'm like I like your shirt. Like I'm walking down the street, I like your shirt, I like your hoodie, and everybody was just like doing like I was telling people that people were telling like me and like there was a girl that I met at the other show. She was Poetic Justice, like she was getting a lot of love, and I don't know, it's just everybody's so nice. That is so cool.
Yeah,
I was like, well, let me screen record it for the live.
Well,
I'm sure you got it, but who do we have next on our docket? I don't know. Oh, it's me. Why am I here? What am I doing here? Why am I okay? This is completely out of order. Okay. Well, I guess this is me. I'm gonna go back. That's not supposed to be there. So I'm sorry, but mystery individual. I don't know if you want to show yourself.
But
a mystery individual met Janet. And that vlog is coming soon.
Oh my god. Mystery individual is insane.
I can't wait for this. But does the mystery individual want to share said experience?
Yeah, I mean, I just don't want the picture out there. That's all. I would say this is one of the best concert experiences I ever had. The only other thing that was able to compete with it was her own brothers, the Jacksons. When I saw them at the Apollo, there's no words that could express how it feels to be in the front of a freaking concert. Like I can't even put that in words. Everyone that said they saw me dancing, they said they could just tell I was insanely. I was happy, like grateful, happy. You know, shout out to my credit cards who made this possible. They finances like interest free. I always tell people don't do stuff like this, but I was just like, I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to like have a chapter in my life to be this irresponsible. Just go for it.
Yeah.
Just go for it. I like anyone who knows me knows I love this woman like a family member. Like, you know, the Jacksons somehow found a way to make us feel like they're family, even if you never met them.
Mm-hmm.
I have met Janet before for the book signing, but they wouldn't allow us to have pictures. So you fast forward 12 years, and I'm like, just go for it. I felt like when the credit cards made it happen, they made it happen. the $6. Well, first my flight was really $6 because I had miles. And then Delta said for $30 more, do you want to be in first class? I was just like, so all that was just awesome. My only thing was the venue, for lack of a better word, it just was not popping, bro. I was going to say something worse. It just wasn't popping.
It just, I don't know how to explain it.
And it has nothing to do with Janet. It was just like, I think they wanted to give Buffalo an opportunity to see her. And that's great. But if I ever do a meet and greet VIP, I want to be indoors.
Yeah.
Because it did add internal issues that has nothing to do with Janet. Like, I was uncomfortable. I was like, yo. Then I had a denim outfit, as you can see. I had Pleasure Principle in the middle of July heat wave. That has nothing to do with Janet. But like in that kind of heat, I should have been Poetic Justice. You know, no jacket, chill out. Shout out to the security guard. I like how before you meet her, they were like, you know, he was like, "Are you nervous?" I'm like, "Am I?" And I like how they handle your bag. You could literally see your bag; it's not leaving. So I can compare her to the Hayden Christensen meet and greet. When you do meet and greet for Comic-Con or any kind of fan thing, your bag is out your sight. Janet Jackson team was like, "No, we got your bag." You know, so I've learned if you're doing a Comic-Con, make sure your money, keys, that's somewhere on you. So God forbid someone walk up with your stuff, you still can go home. That the staff was on point. Janet was really nice. Of course, I got nervous. I'm sure I said something goofy like, "Oh, Canada," but I wish, and I can't compare. I don't want to compare other Jackson experiences to her, so I just compare herself to herself. So when I met her at the book signing versus the VIP, it was different, but I think it was different because everything I'm feeling, heat, tired, exhaustion, I'm sure Janet was feeling magnified. I've been dancing for an hour plus, almost 2 hours, you know. Like, I even peeped at Janet Jackson's, like, I think she was outside with us, like, for real. So I think the venue made it a little tough, but I appreciate that it was affordable because I did go to a venue that wasn't like Madison Square or, you know, Barclays. I could probably never afford the ticket I got to be dead in the front if I didn't go to Buffalo. So there's a plus in that. But I wish the weather was, and it has nothing to do with Janet. It was awesome. It was inspiring. It was just like, I always said, I'm never going to be able to afford this. And shout out to the credit card people. They were like, "Oh, we got you. Just give us a couple of days to fix a few things for you." And they fixed it. They made that possible. Shout out to God. No, real talk. Shout out to just hard work and focus. And like, I was just like, because I was just like, there's no way I can afford a ticket that's expensive. And just everything fell in place. Very, very, very grateful. If I ever do it again, I'm doing it right. I'm going to be at a hotel, get well rested, get a professional makeup person. I'll keep it 100 with y'all. I had it use makeup AI to fix what happened before. Because I was like, yo, I know, first of all, that he started in New York City. So it's just like, bro. Like, and it was just getting worse and worse and worse. By the time we got to meet and greet, so I have dark circles without makeup. I said, no, we fixing this. Like, but that's the only thing. I had to fix the dark circles. And, you know, then I was having an issue that I didn't lose the weight that I wanted to lose. I was just having a lot of internal issues.
Krish,
so
your picture looked great.
No, listen, this is what I learned. I had the same issue with Hayden this year. I need to just take my health fitness serious because I always have, like, if my mom was alive, she'll tell you, I always be having these meltdowns about my weight. I don't think I'm fat, but I used to be skinny, like with a 4-pack. So the battles with Trisha and Trisha alone. So instead of like messing up these amazing situations, change your life. That's how I feel at this point. Because I was just like, and I can't afford to do Janet Jackson over. I could do Hayden over, but not her. That's just too much at this time. You know, like God can open doors. Like there's a lot of doors that open, but Janet is by far the most expensive meet and greet I have ever done in my life. Like way higher than anybody. I said, if I could do it again, that means my eBay store did well or I got a new job. This was way above my budget. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Me too.
So was it worth it? Absolutely. But I don't know if I'll ever be able to do a makeover, like a do-over. It was way, like, it's going to take me a year to pay this off. Like, this is way above. Like, bruh. But I felt like the cards were in my favor. I survived death. Just go for it. You only live once.
Yeah.
Do what you want to do. I've always wanted to meet her since I was like young, like since she was on Good Times Young. Like, it's been a long time coming. So she was nice and she was gracious. Like I said, I know she was tired and hot. Matt was there. It was hot. Like to a point where that was the ops. That was the ops. Yeah.
And we're dressed like we're going
Me
to,
and
like,
Matt are
Fashion Week.
overdressed. Yeah.
All right.
It was awesome though.
Anything else you want to
I would suggest if you could finance it or afford it, I would suggest to do it at least once. Who knows? Who knows what next year brings? I never want to claim being broke or not being able to do it again. It's whatever's in the algorithm / God / circumstances. If it's meant to be, then I could do it at the weight that I want it to be. Because I was like acting a fool. So I can tell you, behind the scenes, I was acting a fool about the weight. And I was like, oh my God, I'm so big. I was just doing the most. I was internally broken up. But that's my fault. I love to eat a good biscuit. So it is what it is.
I'm dead.
yeah.
So I will say this, though. If you're doing meet and greet and you have a vision in the mind how you want to be, start now.
Yeah. Do so. Because she put me to shame even.
Yeah, that's another thing. Jenna lost all this weight. I said, Daggone it, she making me look bigger than what
me.
Janet got her life. I was like, she's small. Like, I said, she's like a size 2'4". She's tiny. I was like, this is the year you get all small on me. The year I gained 40 pounds, girl. Bye.
I'm fine.
Did you have a question?
No, I just wanted to say, like Trish said, I didn't get the meet and greet, but I just want to like thank that gentleman and God for letting me be on her story, so at least she knows that I love her.
Yeah. Yo, I hope she like watches it.
Yeah.
I'm sure she does. I'm sure she does.
I think you're on her highlight. You're on her highlight.
Still on there, yeah. So.
Oh, that's awesome.
So at least, because like Trish was saying, we do this because we just never know, and we've gone through experiences where sometimes we don't get to meet our favorite artists. Like it happened with Michael. I never got to see Michael in person. I don't think I was ever in the same state that Michael was in. So from that lesson on, another artist that I would have loved to see and meet is Jenny Rivera. And I never got to see her either because she passed away. So we kind of like learn this, like take any chance that you get, no matter like you do the meet and greet or you do the broke VIP, it's okay. Just be there, be experienced. I mean, there was tickets going for what, $39 just to be there, just to see it, just to enjoy. So take any chance you can if you can afford it, or just budget it out, because I'm hoping and I'm praying that she does more stuff.
Yeah.
Very true. That was my mindset. Just go for it. You just just never know. Next on the docket, we have
Screaming.
Man from the Velvet Tapes. This is so Rhythm Nation coded.
I feel like I need, like, the pants normally go over the shoe, but in the picture it's not.
You look amazing.
That's so cool.
I felt like Trish is right. Like in person, it really does it justice. The picture doesn't do it justice.
This is fire. He actually, so I didn't know who Matt was. And I remember I was looking at his outfit. So, oh, I love his outfit. So New York, so Soho, New York put together. He got his life. And thank God he recognized me. He goes, oh, snap, you're here. And I'm like, oh, snap. He looked really nice. Really, he looked like he was part of Janet's team, to be honest.
Hey.
You
Oh,
do
thank
like
you.
you look like you're supposed to be like one of the people because like at shows and stuff, if you're working backstage, you have to wear like even school musical, you have to wear all black. So you're not seen from the stage for any reason if you end up kind of out there. So that could be why people thought you were on her team because you probably
And why I freaking did like 7,000 laps around that place because I passed. So this is the story. I go in and they give me my VIP stuff, whatever, and I go in and I keep asking. I asked like over 7 people the same question. Like, where did the VIP people go? They said, oh, to the stage. So then I asked. So after I asked all those people, I asked like the girls at the bar that I work in. I'm like, oh, like just to confirm again, because I'm getting closer to like the stage area. I'm like, hey, where did VIPs go? Oh, just go to the stage. So then I go to like the stage area. There's like mad Live Nation employees or whatever they are, or just security. And so the woman looks there, she lets me in, and then this older guy catches me. He's like, "Oh wait, no, he's the fan VIP," and like, "Oh, it's the white tent down there." And I'm like, in
Oh.
my head, I'm like, I passed that tent like 10 times. I was like, I passed that tent like 10 times. They thought I was VIP VIP. I was like, no, I'm fan VIP.
Oh, you almost made it.
Almost, I'm so close. I should be like, get your hands off me. I should be like, I'll be like, wait till Janet hears about this. I should be
Right, you should have said that.
no,
all of
I'm
you are
kidding.
fired. Okay.
I'll be like, wait till my friend Gil hears about. And I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No,
Nah, I'm not like that. But the most I would have done if I had got away with it, I would have definitely tried to meet like the dancers. I'm not sure if
Mhm.
Jen was out or not. I couldn't see that far in, but I would have tried to. Guido, right? His name Guido
Yeah.
Mhm.
and Dario and all them. So
Well,
Next time.
you did get to.
Tore it out. Well,
and I
when
did
she
run
does
into
that
Trish,
well, oh my gosh.
and I did run into Trish, but I didn't know it was her until I was sitting down, and I see this, like I didn't connect the dots. I just saw like this. It was so hot, and there was this woman just looking for something on the floor, and I'm like, oh my god. I was like,
This
I was
woman.
low key. I
Forgot
was
that
low key.
part.
I was low key irritated. I'm like, yo, this lady is hot out and she's looking for something on the floor. Like, I'm like, what the heck? I'm like, it's
Yeah, I
okay.
lost a
And
piece
then,
of my mic. So you just all you see me is like, oh my god, what is going on?
and so I'm at the DJ booth. They let me charge my phone there, and I turn around and I'm like, Trish. I'm like, it's Velvet Tapes, and she's like, what? I was like, I was. It was such an honor to meet Trish. I was starstruck twice that night. I was like, it was such an
Oh,
honor.
thank
Such
you.
such a big honor.
Okay.
Blushing.
Applause, applause, round of applause.
Shall we talk about the second starstruck?
Yeah.
Dun dun
Oh, you
dun.
actually showed the
Ooh.
Yes.
picture. Oh, that's
Ooh.
awesome.
Great picture.
Thank you.
Y'all
I
look
had to
so
Oh,
do
that's
cute.
I
awesome.
had to do some editing as well because I was like
Liz,
that heat,
that
and that.
heat. I think in real life we look like sweaty people fight for our lives to get to the border. It
I,
was a lot. It's
I
like
put like a
there's
vintage.
the
I put like a
Canadian
vintage
border.
filter. I had to put a vintage filter on because I was like, this is not. The photo is actually longer, but I just cropped it just so it could be like in the slideshow. But um, it's yeah, it was so great meeting her, and you'll hear more about it when it's on Trisha's page because we did like an interview afterwards. But it was such an honor meeting her, and I made her laugh, which I'm so happy about. and she gave me like a tight like side hug, and she said I love you twice to me. So I'm really
Aw.
happy about that. Um, just a
That's
beautiful person.
awesome.
She's very small. She's very
Yes,
tiny. But she's very beautiful, and she's just great. It was good energy. I wasn't nervous. I didn't cry like I thought I was. It felt like it's like someone I knew for my whole life, which I technically did. So if it was really nice, it was such an honor, and I would love to do like not a do over, but I would love to just, well, yeah, like kind of like a do over. Like I would like to meet her again, and maybe say something different. But it was very surreal. It didn't really feel real, and I'm still processing it.
I agree.
Time to start my Stationhead show.
Oh.
DJ,
Hey.
DJ Jenny.
Sure.
1 second. I'll be right back. Gotta get my device and stuff ready.
For those who don't know, I am Jen Jackson is also running the syndicated Michael Jackson station head. So she's always working.
Oh, thank you.
Always working.
I didn't even put 2 and 2 together that you had to still do that.
Yeah.
Dag Matt, you look amazing.
It's
Mhm.
Thank
great.
you.
I'm sorry, I'm
That's
keeping it up
that's
here.
really not my that's not my side though, and I love Janet. She's lucky that she's not one of my friends because I would have made her switch sides. But
I feel like somebody made her switch because I'm not gonna lie, I was looking at some of the meet and greet pictures, and from one show, everybody was on like the same side. But then there was this one person who was on a different side, and I'm like, I bet you that person was like, Jan, I love you, but can I get my good side or something like that?
Yeah.
Like they did that.
but I feel
But
like all this stuff, like when you go meet her, I felt like even on the drive up there, I was thinking of things to say. I feel like everything you worry about, think you're gonna say, think you're gonna do, it all just goes out the window once you see her. And I think life just takes over, and you just naturally have that moment.
mm-hmm.
Like
Mm.
I feel unless you're an extremely strong-willed, rehearsed person, you probably can do it. But I feel like just for most people that I've talked to, and even just myself, like even though I didn't really rehearse anything, I felt like I had something I really wanted to do, and then I just something else came up, and then it was something I kind of wanted to do, and it was like it just takes over. It's just a natural moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've always
She's
wanted
so
to have this
sweet.
weird thing where I wanted to. So I'll be honest, it's impossible. But I always wanted to have like a red bamboo meet up with her and Randy. And Randy, I'm like,
Jenny gonna be third wheeling.
I was like, where's your brother? Does he like vegan? Can we just? And I don't know what I would chat about her, but I'm lucky I had an opportunity to talk to Latoya, and surprisingly, I was legitly talking to Latoya like for like 20 minutes. Like I was just like, it felt. Usually when I'm around the Jackson 4, especially the females, specifically like Rebe and Latoya, it feels like family.
Mm-hmm.
I don't do too well with the brothers. Because I'm just like, well, what do I say? But I do better with the nieces and nephews. But the ladies, at least with Rebe and I said, I would love to have an opportunity again, like Matt said, unrehearsed, and just see where we flow. Janet just always gives me like girl next door relatable energy, even if I have no idea what we have in common.
I loved her when they went to Detroit and she went to the cookout. Like
Mm.
she literally was just like like it you could tell even though we're like watching like, oh my goodness, Janet Jackson, you could tell without being there, it was just like having just like just a homie, a relative, like she was like family, like she was one of the
Right.
relatives that was there.
Yeah.
She was just having fun. They was just, you know, just having a good time, and like that's the side of her that I love to see. Like,
Yeah.
we love superstar Janet, but I think it comes to a point like if you become like, we're all like mega fans. Like
Yeah.
you love seeing that personal side to her, like, oh, what makes her
Yeah.
laugh, cracking jokes. Like even the one where they went to the movie, she cut the line and she was like, "Oh, I accidentally cut the line," and she went to the back.
Yeah.
Like it's like she's
Yeah.
still just a person too. So
Yeah, I had like a lot of stuff happen, so I couldn't like, I didn't tell many people in my personal life yet. Like just right after I met Janet, some real personal stuff happened, and I didn't get a chance to. And so just today, I got to show and tell my mom, and I was like, oh, she said that she loves me and all that, and then she's like, oh, you two look great together. And then when I told her that, I said that she said she loves, she's like, oh my God, Matthew, don't tell me that you're in love with her now, and then. And
you
I
are.
was just like, and she was like, "Oh my God!" She's like, "She's my age." She's, and I'm just like, "But she's a milf, mom."
Matthew! Matthew! Mama, please tell me you're not watching this live.
No, 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 no. It was like joking around, but she was really
You are.
happy. She was really happy for me that I got to meet one of my heroes, and um yeah, so I'm gonna print this out and frame it. But
Y'all look
yeah.
cute together
Oh, I
though.
can't
Oh.
wait to put my stuff together for like. No,
Yeah, I do.
that's
I'm
one
not
thing
gonna
I
lie.
could say. Like this is Neverland, Dreams Can Come True level, or Havenhurst. There are a couple of things in
Yeah,
my life where I just go, "How did I get here?"
exactly.
Blue collar church. How did you get here? That's hard. That's a lot of like we work hard. All of us have very, very tough jobs in real life. Like that's what makes this whole adventure really cool. Like this is a lot of hard work, a lot of
Right.
discipline, a lot of no cable for a good year, kind of. But it's worth it if you really want to do something. This isn't
Yeah.
anything. Like, do you want to own a business? Do you want to start a YouTube station? Like, don't let nothing stop you, man. Like, don't be like, oh, I don't have sacrifice. I'm about to go in the season of sacrifice for a minute because I was just like, it's time to buckle down just a little bit. But I said, Janet is, I'm sorry. Like Jennifer said, I always wanted to do this for Michael. Never got to do this.
Yeah.
Always wanted to meet the Jacksons. Thank God I got to meet the Jacksons. Except for Randy. Randy, where are you? But I got to meet the, like Jermaine, all of them, like together. Even with my mom, like there was just I'm still in awe. I'm always going to thank God for my life, even the hard stuff, because the hard stuff make you go, okay, boom, life is short. Don't waste time. Do what you want to do.
Right. But in all seriousness, I did tell my mom, I don't really see her that way. I see her more as like a like a wise teacher, like someone really just important in my life that like guided me. Um,
Yeah,
but
that
it's
was
just
funny though.
I mean it's low key that too, but in all seriousness, Janet's just an
Yeah.
amazing artist, amazing wise teacher, and I was just telling Tori of now it's a few weeks back or maybe like a month back. When you meet her, you have to remember I told her I can't believe just the little things, like just that iconic smile smiled at me, those arms that dance in those music videos and those legendary performances, like half hugged me, and like it's just the little things, like just everything she accomplished. Just having the NAACP chairman award and all that stuff. Like that person, like I met that person. It's just insane because I
Yeah.
have such a love for history, and I was raised to love history,
Hmm.
and just to meet a historical figure was just it. I had to like pinch myself. I just couldn't believe it.
Man, that's a good way to put it. Like the arms that
It's
dance, that
it's
did the
just insane. Like I just can't believe it. Like
dun, dun, da, 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 da.
Because I mean,
Like
Janet was in this space when the space wasn't even created yet. Like the
exactly.
Jacksons created that space,
mhm.
the space of women, people of color. I hate to say that. Well, I just say Black people just to keep it more vague, but it's a big deal. Like
Yeah.
women with curves. Like I remember when butts were demonized. To have a big butt was like, oh. And now it's like, yo, thank you. Like that was never my issue, but with my family members, like people used to demonize their butts. It's too big.
Mm.
Like, like I remember all that. And I'm like, thank you, Janet. Thank you, Janet. Like, thank you for making Black bodies beautiful, because they were never celebrated. They were actually like demonized back in the 80s. It's like, oh yeah, but so I never had that problem because I ain't got no booty. But I was like, my body was celebrated because I had the smaller booty, and I was like, but I remember I won't say with family member, but I had a family member that did not like their body, and I'm like, so now everybody's paying to have your body, like,
Right.
Facts.
It's just
normalizing Black beauty that's part of their legacy, to be honest. Like,
Yeah.
it's just they also filled in like back then, like you say, Trish, like they're not that I'm saying there weren't other people of color that were big stars, but the Jacksons filled in that box for every single person who was non-white. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying? Like they filled in that box, like, and even white people themselves loved them, but it was just like, you know, they really were the first ones to reach that, like, go to a country where everyone was blonde and blue eyes and we're going crazy over you. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just insane. And then later on, you have like Hispanic stars and other cultures get big, but they really were the first ones. They filled in that box first.
yeah. I'm so shocked. I just realized for me and Matt, this makes since 5 weeks since we've seen Janet, right?
Yes.
And Tori,
It's
like,
been over
not even just a month, maybe. Not
it's been
even
over
a
a
month.
month for y'all.
Yeah, but it's just like, I'm still taking it in. I haven't even put the picture up yet. I was like, huh? Because I always like, you can't afford this. Like, this is just cray. And then they were like, we got you, sis. Give us a couple of days.
Oh, can I tell what? I want to tell the story.
Which
about
one?
Because there's one key thing. Okay, so just let me know if you don't want me to say it.
Oh, how I got to know about it. That's actually was a big deal.
A little birdie told me that there was a location in New York that still had meet and greet.
Who, me?
And then no, this little birdie who told me. And then I told someone else, Trish, and I was like, yo, there's still meet and greet at this New York location. I don't know how far it is from you, but it's there. And I was like, there's some second row and there's this. And I was like, oh, there's a front row. She was like, there's front row? Like, that was her ultimate dream.
That was my dream, to be dead in the front with a meet and greet.
And I still hadn't told Trish that about me. And that day I folded because I looked at that seat in more detail and I said, gasp, Trisha, you have to get this. It is meant to be. Because tell me why that seat that was open, that one singular seat that was left open, is the exact same seat that I would be sitting in at my show.
Ain't that something?
That's God right there.
It was the same row, same section in the middle, exact same seat number. And I was like, Trish, you got to get it. I'm so sorry. I'm a horrible influence on you, but you have to get it.
Also, so Tori didn't realize how far it was. So in real life, Buffalo from New York is a 6 to 8 hour drive, or like an hour and a half flight or something like that. It just so happened I had enough miles to go. So initially my flight was $12 round trip. And then Delta goes, would you like to be in the front for $30 more? I was like, what? It was awesome. I felt so rich that day. And I'm like, if people just knew, like, I'm the kind of person that serves you in real life. Like, I'm the one, like, would you like some nuts with your juice? Like, I'm that girl in real life. So to be on the opposite side, you're in front, everything front row, $50 round trip, first class flight. Like, who, like that was God. Because I said, Tori, I'm not going to do it unless I'm in the front. That's the dream. I want to be in the front. I want to see Janet. I've never experienced something like that. And
go home.
Tori / Matt is the reason why that was possible. I think if that seat was in New York, it would be a lot. Because I'm like, that's considered a prime seat where I was back in, like, Barclay, or I just wish the venue
Madison Square Garden, forget it.
I'll say that back. I wish it was cool that night because the venue was nice. It wasn't like the bad venue. It was just the worst time of year to have been there and you're trying to do meet and greet, shout out to AI makeup, because I was like, oh my God, my dark circles. I mean, it all worked out. Like the meltdown, like I think Tori, who's the other person I've been acting like a baby about this? It's Tori
and I tell her
Jess
all the time. It looks, when y'all see the picture, y'all gonna be like, Jess, you look great.
Well, I fixed the problems that I had with it. Listen,
I put a vintage after she gave me her. It's called a side, not a half side hug. I put that vintage filter over it. I was like, to fix this up.
Well, you know what I love about my coworkers? They're brutally honest, like mean kind of honest. When they saw the real picture versus the AI picture, they said, "You did a good job." Like it wasn't like people like, "Girl, that is not you." They weren't doing. They were like, "No, that's you." So I was like, because I didn't want to like, "Oh, Trisha, you capping? That's not real." Because sometimes I do be OTing with the AI, but I made sure you can still see my, my beautiful aging skin.
AI is based on the real you, so it is really you.
No, but sometimes you can erase things that never even existed. Like
what?
AI will make you want to get surgery. Like sometimes, especially in the days of early TikToks, I mean, like I don't like my face, but now the new AI, it takes you, but just be like, oh, you forgot your eyeliner? We got you, sis. Oh, you have dark circles? We got concealer for you. We got you. Like it's you. But early, yeah.
Wait, hold up. Is Scarlett still here?
I'm here.
Hey, baby. So, is she up next? Is she up next?
Here.
Who?
Scarlett, is she up next for her story?
I
made her go first.
I have no story.
Let me see. Okay. I don't even know what I was going with this one. Well, wait, no. I remember. Okay. There's a whole method to the madness here. Let's go back to last year. Right? I wanted that meet and greet, and I could have got the meet and greet, but I said, nope, I'm not going to this show, and I can't sit next to Shantae. I'm sitting next to Shantae at my show. And it was fun. We had a great time. I had someone next to me who would freak out with me. We had fun. We made memories. It was great. We had a lot of fun moments. She pulled over the side of the road where I yelled to Errol and was like, "Hi, Errol!" Like it was fun. It was great moments. We almost had an after party with DJ after, but yeah. But anyways, I was like, next time Janet goes on tour, I am doing that meet and greet. And it was after King of Popcorn. I was like, okay, I need to really lock in. I did all these events. Now we're in holiday season. I don't even think I can do Christmas, and I didn't. And I was good. I was not eating out. I wasn't buying merch. I was being very good. And I remember one time I sat down and I looked at, my situation, and I was like, if Janet were to drop dates right now, I would be ready. I would be prepared. And Gil put up something on his story talking about set lists for 2024, like with an S, like plural. And I was like, oh boy, they're going back on tour. They're going back. And I felt it in my soul because she kept doing festival dates. And I felt it. So then when I woke up on January 15th or 16th, I don't remember the day exactly. It was a Monday. When I woke up on Monday. No, wait, maybe it was a Tuesday. It was a Tuesday. I don't remember. Anyways, all I knew was the next day I was off work for the pre-sale. Homegirl said, tomorrow is the pre-sale. And I said, I'm so glad that I didn't buy merch. I'm so glad that I didn't eat out. I'm so glad that I was cheap. Because I was like, this dream can finally come true. So it came time for the pre-sale. And I was looking at the prices. I'm like, these not the same. Why am I paying Atlanta prices? Why am I paying Atlanta prices? Why am I paying New York prices from last year? And I was like, maybe I should just get in the second row. And then I was like, no, you wanted this. Same thing the way Trish was thinking. You wanted this for a long time. You wanted front row, center stage, meet and greet since the first time you ever saw her. So I did it. I just went in and I did it. And looking at my bank account after, I was just like, I can't believe I did that. And I still won't tell my mother. She'll still ask me how much. I won't tell her. But it was worth it. And then I started planning my outfit. Shout out to Shantea, okay? Because she knows I love this Janet look. I've always loved it. I wanted to do it last year, but I wanted a way to show Janet on the outfit. So it wasn't like I could print a picture on a t-shirt. I'm like, how do I do it? She said, do the overalls with patches. Y'all know I have history with patches. I'm like, okay, cool. That's a brilliant idea. Why didn't I think of that? But it was a brilliant idea, Shantea. So thank you.
You're so welcome, my dear.
Then I started coming up with a concept, and I wanted the concept outfit to show. She sounds so tired. Let me hurry up. I wanted the outfit to show ways that Janet helped me. I always joke around with Matt, and I tell Matt, Janet was my free therapist. She gave me therapy for free. She don't even know it, but she did. She had me going through a velvet rope era. And now I feel like I'm in my control era. She had, so I was like, I want a way to show it. So I found different cool patches and stuff that represent her on Etsy. And then I made some and I put like quotes and stuff on it and all that. And I was just like, yeah. So also I need to hurry up and get that edited because I did document it and the vlogs are coming. I've been going through it, but it's okay. But yeah, so that was the whole thing. And I was like, essentially, I can't say everything that I want to say to Janet, but this outfit, I want this outfit to tell it, essentially, is what it was. And as someone said, shout out to Keisha, she said, we got to get ready to say a lifetime of words in 30 seconds. And I was like, that is exactly how to put it. So I had rehearsed, I had planned, I went from multiple different things. And then thanks to Matt, I don't remember what happened, but I was talking to Matt and it clicked and it hit me. And I was like, oh my gosh, I know exactly what I'm going to say. So thank you, Matt. Because I don't think if we had that conversation, I would have ever got it. So, yes. So I finally got it. And then I want to say, okay, so I had to go to the show by myself. But once again, shout out to Keisha. I stuck with her the whole night. And she was, ironically, like, she was sitting, like, seats away from me. So that was fun. And she got her phone taken by Nelly. I think it was Nelly Security. She was one of the ones who got her phone put on the stage and they were like recording her dancing and stuff. And I was like, what the heck? I'm like, did that just happen? It was like the craziest thing. And I was like, no way. And I was just happy to like be able to capture that on there. And the JANFAM, like who was sitting in the area, like they had a lot of good energy. There was one guy next to me. He had vocals, like he was just doing runs and stuff. I'm like, like, these are the people that need to be singing, like not people like me because I'd be screaming and stuff. But he was singing, okay? He could sing. And then I don't know if it was his wife or his girlfriend. I felt so bad. I kept bumping into her. I kept getting in her way. And I'm like, I'm so sorry. She was so nice though. She said, it's okay. It's a concert. This is what you do. I was like, you're right. You're so right. So then after the show, they have us wait. And then, like you said, Trish, they give us the black bag. And the black bag is big enough to fit this whole thing in there. And I was like, no way. And they make you take off your lanyard, but you have to keep your wristband on because they want you to keep it on to verify that you're supposed to be with the group. So they make you take the lanyard off. You can't have your phone. You can't give her anything. So it went fairly quick than what I remember people saying. And that could be because there was no like celebrity friends or family that she had to meet. So we started lining up and I didn't even know that they were going to I didn't even know it was time to meet her yet until I got around the corner of the line and I saw the tent and I saw flashes and I was like, oh shoot. And then I saw the curtain move back and I saw her and she was just standing there just smiling. And that's when I was like, she's right there. She's right there. I just saw her. And the girl was like, girl, do you want to go before me? Because now you're making me nervous. And I'm just nervous. And the VIP Nation people, they were so freaking nice. They were like hyping me up. They were like, just think about it. She's just a person like you too. And I'm like, okay, that's the perfect way to think about it. That's very true. They're like, you can do they're like asking me about my outfit or saying something about it. I'm like, yeah. And I was telling them how I made it. And then, we lost Matt. Brother Matt, are you still with us? Matt?
We lost Matt.
What happened? Hold on, I'm gonna message him and then. Oh wait, he's back. Okay, we got you. So I was losing my mind, and then it was like a whole group of people. I don't know what happened, but it looked like a whole chunk of people went in to meet her at once. I'm like, oh, so they all knew each other, and they just went out at the same time. So we lost a whole chunk of that line, and I'm trying to like calm my nerves, and it's just happening so fast. So then the girl in front of me goes, and immediately when she walks in, she was already getting her pictures taken. I was like, ain't no way she already got her picture taken. I thought she had something to say to her. And I was like, and then after they didn't have me go in just yet. And I was like, okay, I think now she's saying something, which shocked me because I remember last year they said, once your picture taken, you have to go. So the fact that she was still able to say something was nice. So then it's my turn. And trainer Tony, he was super nice, greeted me. He was welcoming. And then that just everybody being nice just really calmed my nerves. And then I walk in, and then there's Janet. And she is so little and she's so small. I was like, and then it just became real. Like she was just like she's just regular. Like when I think about it, I'm getting the auntie vibes, like the cool auntie. Like that's just kind of how it was. But I also noticed like she just seemed kind of like quiet or tired, and I'm like, well, she just got out of the show. So then I just went for it because I remember from looking at how last year's was, they say go in there and say what you have to say, make it quick though, because you don't want to be like disrespect her time and stuff. So I was like, okay, let me make it quick. So I'm like, hi Janet, my name is da 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 da. It's so nice to meet you. And then she didn't say anything, and I was like, I think she was waiting for me to like. She's a listener, so I think she'll wait until you're done to respond. So I'm just like, like rambling off what I said, and then after that, she was like, "That's really sweet." And I kid you not, there's an interview that she did yesterday, and she said something like that in regards to fan, and she said it in that exact tone. And I got flashbacks. I was like, "Oh shoot, that's exactly what," because I couldn't remember how she said it exactly. But that's once she said it, like that's how I remember it. I was like, oh my gosh. And then I remember they said, don't hug her, which I know with the Jacksons, like you don't hug them. You wait till they shake your hand. They said, but you can ask her. So I was like, hey, I'm going to just ask her. Hey, YOLO. I'm going to just ask Janet Jackson if I give her a hug. And then she said, I would love to, but I'm feeling a bit under the weather. So I was like, that's why she's been so quiet, because she's been sick. And I was like, okay, well, I appreciate you. And then they told us to turn around. And then we took the picture. And when I took the picture, y'all, she leaned on me. She leaned on my shoulder. I didn't want to like put my arm around her or anything. Because once she said she was feeling sick, like I'm gonna respect your boundaries, man. Like I'm not like, you ain't gotta worry about me. I'm not one of the weirdos. So I was just like, and I was just like the way like she's literally like leaned on me. And then after it was over, like that's the only thing I remember from the picture being taken. I remember just kind of smiling, her leaning on me, and then I walked out, and that was it. And then for weeks I thought I was being delusional. I was like, man, I'm like, I don't really know how this picture is going to turn out. I don't know. But last Thursday, I was up at the perfect time in the morning, because y'all know I don't get up. I don't get up before 11 a.m. Okay. So I got up, checked the pictures, and they were there. And I tell y'all, I started bawling. I was like, no way. It's like everything clicked. Like I was no longer in a daze. And y'all, when I seen the picture, I was like, oh shoot, hold on. I was like, oh,
My chest is gone. I love this picture with you too.
I was like, what? And like she wasn't able to give me a hug, but she was like, let me lean on this little homegirl. Like,
That's so cute.
I was like, no freaking way. And like my impulse is I wanted to so badly like look over like what? But I'm like, no, be still, because some people's pictures were coming out blurry, and some people, they were caught looking like this way, like they weren't even looking at the camera when it snapped. So I'm like, don't move. And I'm like, no way that she did this. Are you kidding me? And yeah, it was definitely a dream come true. And I feel like I look at this picture every day.
It looks so good.
It does look good.
It's a great picture.
She definitely leaned into you, like she really loves you.
That's
And
really
that's what I
cool.
told you, to don't stress, because it looks like she really loves you OD in the picture. You could feel it.
Yeah, it's
see
really
it.
adorable.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
Like she looks so happy. Whatever you said to her made her day.
Bruh, I literally just said like, I was like, I gotta make it. Cause like, I don't want to say everything. And I know she said like, cause I was gonna say like, you know, your music has been soundtrack to my life or something like that. And she said like she never gets sick of people saying it. It's always nice people say it. But at the same time, I didn't know that. Like I didn't know. So I was like, oh, she says people say stuff like that a lot. So I'm like, well, let me switch it up and let me make it more personal to my experience. So I just told her, I was saying something like, I literally said, you're like my biggest inspiration. I think I said something like, thanks to you, I feel like I'm in my own control era. And like, I kind of like told her like what she taught me and stuff. Like, and I just thanked her for like the music and her messages and stuff. And I didn't plan more to say after that. But like I said, I felt like she was like tired and like, so I was just like, this is it. This is enough. Like this, I don't need to go on and keep saying more. Like this is perfect right here. So I just cut it off and I was just like, yeah, that was that. And I don't know, the picture. I'm obsessed with the picture. So I'm about to be like, y'all, I'm about to print it out, put it in a big, like this is probably gonna be like, whenever I move out, this is gonna be the picture that's in the living room, like a big family photo.
No,
Like,
I'm thinking about putting this in my bedroom. There is nobody in my bedroom but my family in terms of pictures. And my best friend, of course, which is family. Now, all the Jacksons and stuff are in my office, but I said I might actually put this one in my bedroom.
oh my gosh. No, this.
She looks so pretty though.
She does.
She is. Like I said, she put me to
She's so
shame.
beautiful in
So
person.
good.
Like the way she acts, like I felt like when I personally met her, I felt like I was meeting the mix of like Damitajo and Rhythm Nation Janet.
Facts.
Man.
She's just so wonderful. There's no words to explain. She's just so wonderful. The only complaint I had about my interaction is that if I had known, because now I know that some pictures they focus on the top. Now I know to wear like a jacket or something. Like I would have worn something different than like a sweatshirt.
Yo, I'm so okay. So when I got out of the show, or like when I was I was on the way back to the hotel, and I looked at my overalls. My JANFAM pen fell off at some point during the show and was sideways, and nobody told me. I'm like, I'm like, it's probably that way in the picture. And I was looking at my footage. I'm like, which point did it fall off? Yo, it was down in the picture. I'm like, are you kidding me? But it's okay because the picture's great. But yeah, it was. I was like, no.
I definitely want to do over with a different outfit. But besides that, it was a 10 out of 10 in interaction with her though.
I want my hug.
I got my side hug. I got my side hug, and I got the 2 I love yous that I wanted from her.
I saw like
and I made her laugh. So it was four good things happened. So
Lucky you. No, I'm gonna sound like those, those dudes, those desperate dudes. Where my hug at?
I'm crying.
Oh,
Well, for me and Trisha's show, they said that you
I,
couldn't even hug
I
her,
have a
so I
question.
just
Did
kept my
do you
distance.
know if there was any emerald pins in the merge section? Because if not, I think
No.
they should bring it to the European tour. I have a Control one. I actually wore this because Control is like the first album that I'd honestly say I fell in love with her as an artist, and it's also like my first Janet Jackson album. But hold on, I keep forgetting things are a little
Ooh,
different. But
Oh,
I've
that's
like, could you
cute.
imagine like this in the form? I have a thing for emerald pins. Like,
that
That'd
kind
be
of looks
real
like my
nice.
beautiful.
nasty one.
Do you guys remember that being there? Hold on.
No,
Sorry. I've had the headphones are not on. Sorry, go ahead. Can you say it again?
I didn't see one.
That
I
was
didn't
the
see
only
him
thing I
either.
kind of wish that was there. Because I'm like, oh my gosh.
Chantel, did you see one?
No, ma'am, I
See
didn't.
what?
They need to bring pins
A
to the
pin.
merch table.
Oh, I don't see
What
no
other
pins.
merch would you guys
I
would have
wish they
liked to
did.
see?
I would
Like
have
if
liked
you had
I would have liked a JDJ tour jacket.
A what?
Mm,
I wanted a bomber jacket so bad.
Yeah, like a
Mm,
JDJ bomber
yes,
jacket to slash together again. I want, or she could reissue like some of her old jackets and just reissue them.
yeah,
I would have
mm.
loved that. I would have bought the bomber
me
because
too.
I would have as well.
I did say JD. Stuck my tongue. I did say JDJ for life to her, so I would have loved to
Oh
have a
yeah, I do
JDJ
remember you
jacket.
saying that. Yeah,
JDJ for life.
like
Yeah, and she loved that.
Yo, my mom, she doesn't like me to this day for this situation. I was playing around, like I was a child, like I was in high school. I was like, Janet's my mother. She was like, girl, shut up, like ha ha ha. And then there's something about parents. When you make them mad and they're going off on you, they love to bring stuff back from the past. And she was like, you were so disrespectful saying you wanted Janet to be your mother. I said, I didn't say I wanted her. I was just playing around. I was just saying she was my mom. That was it. It was just a funny little thing. Like that was that. But to this day, I mess with her about it. But
I get that too. Like I never said I wanted Jen as my mom, but like there would be like, if it was Janet, you would do it. If it was Michael, you would. If it was son, I'm like, you know what? And
Facts. That's mad Hispanic. Facts.
yo,
they always do that.
like I'm like, she's just, when we call her mother, like we play, like, we're like, oh, that's mother right there. That's mother. Like I remember she came out on the stage, and I was like, mother. Like I saw like Michael in the
Oh yeah, that concert. I forgot to mention that her concert was out of this. I think that was the best. And I've been to a lot of concerts. I don't really share
Mhm.
that much because it's just like a personal thing for me, like to just like let off stress, and that's like my therapy. But like I think that was the best concert I've ever been to. And if it's not the best, it's definitely one of it. One of
yeah,
them.
I agree. Heck yeah, it was it's so crazy. I feel like the second leg merch performance, everything was better the second leg. Don't regret doing the first leg though.
Right.
And like I said, the only shortcoming had to do with the venue / the VIP room. That's not her. That it was venue driven. So because I noticed from Tori and just our conversations from last year, it was based on venue about how your VIP experience was going to be.
Right.
Yeah.
Heads up for those who decide like because me, I always do something really big and really small. So I actually went twice. Honey's bachelorette party was there. Let me see if I can find that picture. So we did nosebleeds, right? We still had a blast. You can't go wrong with a Janet Jackson. The music,
Yeah.
and honestly, I appreciate seeing this stage from a bird's eye view. It was awesome. It was really
Yeah.
awesome.
It just felt like the one that me and Trish went to. I mean, it's so crazy because actually, Trish, I also was at the New Jersey show, but for the
Oh,
one we were like
I
up
was there.
close, It felt like a '90s Jackson concert. Like it just felt very like I don't know how you felt, Trish, but like just like behind me when people would scream or chant, it just felt like there was a million people behind me. Like
There
it
were a
just
lot of
felt
people in
like
there.
like you could feel the energy like rush like a wave. It was I felt like I was in like the '90s or something. Like it was insane.
Lady Messenger was saying that about Scream. Like,
Yeah.
like you could just hear like I mean the crowd was already cheering, but when Scream came on and
Of
Michael was up on
course.
that screen,
Mm-hmm.
People go
Of
insane.
course. And they're just all so loved, especially Michael. Like they're both really loved. But when Michael comes on that screen, it's like double the love. Because now you're screaming for Janet and you're screaming for Michael. It's like ah
Yeah.
like
Triple. Cause you're screaming for Michael, you're screaming for Janet, and you're screaming for appreciating Janet for still putting Michael in her shows. And still
Right.
like,
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm watching him. So
And even
Let's
in like the merch.
appreciate
And
that
even
she's
like
still
the VIP room.
performing like she's still performing at the level like she just came into the game.
yeah.
Like
Right.
no one's
Mhm.
like you're doing live at this level, like yo, let me get to the gym, get my life right. Cause I
Yeah.
can't even get up the hill without getting winded. And I'm not even being funny. Like I was like, oh, just like even today I was in Grand Central. There's a slight hill to get at the train station. I tell you no lie, I was just like, can I just go home? I'm tired. Like I was so out of breath. And she's doing almost 2 hour set, right? Just dancing. Then you could do a meet and greet after. I was just like, and you're still smiling. Some days you're not feeling well. Let's give Janet props for being a professional. I'm
She
sure.
is.
And she's a mom. Like, you're doing all this.
And not only a mom,
Mhm.
but a mom to a not just a mom to
A
like someone
young
like our
one.
age. I mean like a little kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like just think about that. Like little kids are a lot. Like he's under 10 years old.
Mhm.
It's a lot. So I was like, props to
Yeah,
Janet
props to her to
to
think of her
everything like she's doing for the fans. Like she could
right.
easily just say, you know what, I'm
And just take
done.
care of her beautiful son. She could retire tomorrow and just be like, I'm gonna just take care of my beautiful son and focus on his future and bye. But she's
Yeah.
not. She's still
Yeah.
performing.
And even when I forgot to mention this, when she told me she was sick, like when I tell you, I could not tell that whole performance. The energy, she was hyped, she was laughing, she was having fun. And I was like, I couldn't, it was all a blur. So I was processing after everything after. I was just like, no way she just put on a whole performance. She's been dealing with heat, exhaustion from the heat,
Yep.
and she's sick now. Like she has a cold. Like what? And then on top of that, she was still willing to meet us because some people,
Right.
you get some artists, they'll be divas and stuff, and it's just like,
Yeah.
I'm not doing this, I'm canceling it all completely.
Right.
And then the fact that she cared enough to be like, no, like I don't want to give you a hug. Like she didn't want to share her, germs or anything like that. Like in that moment, like that told me so much about her.
Well, I don't know if Janet was experiencing it. I know in New York, we were just talking about this at work today, that a lot of people have been really sick for minimum 3 weeks. These weird coughs, this, that, and the third. And I
Yeah.
wonder if she was exposed to it because it was just like, yo, what's up with that? So like when people cough now, I'd be like, I swear to God, I'm about to punch you in your face. Like, get away from me with this.
Right.
Yeah, because I noticed people stay sick for a long time. I don't know what's
I
going
wouldn't be
on.
surprised if she got sick in Brooklyn. Not to cut you off, but when
Yeah.
the last time that I was at Barclays, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. The last time I was at Barclays, for the next almost 2 weeks, I was in bed sick with like a high fever. I caught like the flu or something.
Yeah, there was
So
that. I'm like, and I wonder if she had gotten that.
yeah, so I never had that issue when I went to Madison Square Garden. Never had that issue in any other venue. But when I got home from Barclays, I was just in bed. Like I went to the doctor and I had the flu, highest fever of my life. It was like horrible. So I wouldn't be surprised
Yeah.
if she got sick.
Right, because she's meeting all of us and how
Right.
she being exposed
And
to it.
Brooklyn's deep in New York. That's deep New York. So it's like you're in it. So
So
I
whoever's
wouldn't be
taking care of
surprised.
Janet, man, make sure you got that sea moss and bladder rack on deck.
Yeah.
Elderberry tea, like, cause I'm like, yo, she doing the meet and greet thing. You're exposed to all of our germs.
She need that
So
CMOS shot.
She's still not feeling good.
Mm.
And I saw her nearly 2 weeks ago.
Wait, what? She's still not feeling good?
Yeah. Oh, actually, that was my next thing. Hold on, let me get to that. So, first of all, she's still, let me plug these dates. She's still going to go back on tour for this leg for the European dates. And here are all the dates. The one date that doesn't have a special guest yet is the London one.
Okay.
She added another London show, actually. I don't think they put that one up there yet.
Which I'm not surprised because the O2 is ready for her.
It is
Yeah.
storming out there. Wow.
Especially because that's the venue that Michael was supposed to perform at. So this is like a big deal.
I was tempted to do that thing, but I said, "Dag, the VIP wiped it out." So, I've always wanted to go to London. I'm obsessed with London, like obsessed. And every time I try to go to London, some weird thing happens to me, including me almost dying. So April 7th, and I can show you my tickets. I'm supposed to be in London for like a Star Wars convention, and I just kept telling my Rocky and my aunt, I said, I don't feel good. Something's off.
I'm sorry to
yeah, you're
cut
dying,
you
dumb.
off.
Oh,
Sorry to
Shantae,
cut
gotta
you
go.
off. Yeah.
I do. I do.
All right,
Night,
no, I
I
get
have to
it.
be an adult tomorrow morning.
Oh no!
Sorry, guys.
No
Good night,
worries.
Chantel.
I have to
Good
go
night.
Oh.
Oh,
Bye.
bye, Jen Jackson.
Bye.
No, we get it. Trust.
See you guys.
No
Bye.
worries. I'm
Thanks
like,
for
it's
being
past
on
midnight.
Of course. Thank you for inviting me.
This was
Yeah.
fun. This was funny.
Yeah.
I wish Jess was here.
Yeah, I was like,
know.
girl, come on. But she's busy right now. Like I think she's like on vacation or something. But
Oh, wow.
so
I'm trying to shut this thing off and it's still going.
She's like, I want to log out, damn it.
No, but before I go, I hope that one day we get to all see her together.
Yes.
Yo, I will
Yes.
just start crying. I really will.
we would like be so hyped, like front row, all of us in a row.
Oh my
All
God.
dressed up. I'd be
Yeah.
like, what you wearing? What you wearing? What you doing, Jim? What you doing? Like, Shantae, what you doing?
Oh my God,
We all
that
have
would be
to go
so
dressed up.
ultimate.
Heck yeah. You listen, I'm always thinking like down the line, like that could happen. For
Mhm.
sure. It's just for Jen, I ain't gonna lie, the price is high. So I just did meet and greet just now, and I never saw that coming. So you never know what could happen.
Mhm. Came out of nowhere.
Thanks to Matt and Tori, that was possible. And of course, God, hard work. Like, but that was I would have never thought a Buffalo, but it was a week before Honey's wedding. It just all worked out. It did align perfectly. I had coverage at work. And I actually, now this part I didn't tell y'all. So I had to go to work that next day, which is the 5th. I'm not gonna lie, I almost passed out literally. I didn't have enough sleep. I only had an hour sleep.
Oh yeah.
So I looked at my coworker. Everyone's saying, you look so off. And so I said, hey, after 6 hours, I said, I'm going home. I don't feel right. And I learned to be careful about doing these in and out things. So if you do in and out, if you can't get at least 3 to 5 hours sleep, don't do it. Your body's going to start shutting down. And I've learned like, nah, you gotta schedule things a little bit better. Cause I could have passed out. That's the only thing I was like, oh hell no.
Right.
I do feel like it was supposed to happen, like this whole thing, because the way everything like lined up.
Right. I
Like,
just want
right.
I just wanted real fans. Like I just told Tori, because I just wanted, real fans to get those spots. I didn't want them just lingering around. Like I wanted like real fans to get that opportunity.
Wait, what's this?
Oh, that's the New Jersey one. So that's Honey's bachelorette party for Janet. So I don't know if you guys know, all my girls love Janet a lot. So Honey, Rocky, that's the one next to me. They actually met Janet on the book signing because they had an epic outfit. And honestly, in a rich girl's head, I wanted to treat of Honey and the girls to like all experience this with me. But I'm like, at that price, it's impossible. Impossible. So we're talking like what, $10,000 for 5 girls to do like a meet and greet. But Honey's a huge Janet Jackson fan. Like I would say she's probably the biggest next to me. Like huge. She loves Janet so much.
I remember
so that's what she wanted to do for a bachelorette.
I remember I went to look up the pictures from the book signing. She was there. She was crying, like in tears.
Yeah, she's in the Gettys, like crying over Janet. Let me see if I can find the Getty picture with Janet and Honey. And I'll pull up Rocky's while I'm at it too. Like these girls love Janet. Like
that was such a fun era too. I remember that was like 2009 to 2012, the number one era.
She needs to do a full autobiography, and she needs to do another book signing. I found it.
You did? Oh, pull it up.
Like she's mid, like
she's like crying.
Like, oh my god,
she was like booger crying for Janet when she met her, and I'm just like, it's tough. I think if I didn't have my family to take care of, I could have did it. But like, when things go left, they be like, Auntie Trish, can you help me? And I'm like, I will starve for my. There's Honey crying over Janet. Isn't that a funny like? And now she's married with 2 kids. Oh my god!
Yo,
congrats, Honey. Like I never got a chance to say that out loud. Congrats to Honey and her husband and her family.
Like I want her to meet Janet again and tell her so bad. Oh, my bachelorette party was your concert. Like that would make Janet so happy. Yo,
like in an ideal situation, we all could afford the package, and then we could have all did that together. But at the time, I couldn't afford it, and then Tori being Tori, like it's right there. And Tori will tell you, they said it was going to take 3 to 4 days to make it happen, and then I think they contact me and they were like, "Go ahead, charge it. We got you, and just free, we got you."
All I know is one day I woke up to still check. Or to check if the picture was, not the picture, the seat was still there. Yeah. And it was gone. And I was like, did you get the picture? Did you get the seat? Because it's gone. And then she was like, oh, the seat's gone? The seat's gone? It's because I got it. I'm like,
well, I got nervous because God forbid there's another family emergency. You're like, oh my God. But, just sacrifice. Remember, I cut all my stuff down. I'm saving $1,700 just by not having streaming services and cable.
Wow,
so
that's a blessing.
I'm very, very transparent. I will never be like one of them YouTubers. Like, yeah, I'm living my best life. I'm struggling. Right. But I don't want to make excuses like, oh, one day you because like Hayden in Star Wars is equal to Janet. Like in celebrity land. And when they do stuff, you're kind of at the mercy of the situation. So you just go for it. You just don't know when they're going to say, I can't do it. I'm so jealous about
Hayden. You met Anakin. I can't believe it.
Well, he's in Chicago next. But I already promised myself I'm not doing no more meet and greets till minimum 30 pounds come down.
I don't know. I don't know minimum. What I would say to him. I'm like, oh my God.
I told you, I grabbed Hayden like I was about to be his next girlfriend. It was a mess. So like in the picture, you see my little hands all in his ribs. Like, come here. Like it was. I've never between Taj and Hayden. I'm like, girl, you need to stop. Because I just get excited and I'm like, I'm like, oh my, Hayden's.
You should ask Hayden to go to a Jackson event with you.
That's funny. And the Jacksons will love that because a lot of them are Star Wars fans too.
Right.
So you're like, ooh, could you imagine?
I can't believe it. How was Hayden? Like, how was he like?
Well, it's just like Janet's real quick. So I got excited and then I did a reference that he would get. And then I don't remember going under his ribs like that with my little hands. So then Rocky goes, oh my God, why did you grab him like that?
Was he like, how was he like, how was his aura? How was his energy?
Oh, amazing. 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 Shout out to the celebrities that appreciate their fans, because people like me, we go all out. Like, we'll be like, oh, okay, we not eating for. No, I'm okay. I do eat, but like, I will sacrifice to get what I want. So I was just like, bro. I mean, I wish Janet meet and greets were cheaper, but it is what it is. I get it.
I know Paula
she's
Abdul's
earned that.
I know
No,
Paula
she's earned that. She's earned that. It is what it is. And I feel like, always say her brothers deserve so much more in terms of like, y'all should be able to charge whatever you've worked your whole life for this, literally.
Exactly.
Always pray that not only Janet, but all of them get what their real worth is. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
like,
right.
That's what self fans.
I know Paula Abdul adds on the meet and greet for like $200 or $300 extra.
Wow. Most meet and greets are like $200-$300.
No, I was just saying, like, what Janet should do is she should have it as like an add-on on her website, so anyone that could do it. But I understand having like,
I get it, right?
Yeah.
Especially at her level, because some fans overstep. Right. You always got that 1% to make you go, hell no.
Exactly.
So I was like, let me not. I'm like, she says she's not feeling good, so
right.
I'm not about to be that fan that's gonna mess this thing up. So.
Right.
And I would say with sickness, this was the worst I've ever seen in New York in terms of sickness. It was just like, yo, why is this person still coughing? But I ain't gonna lie, I come, like, when it comes to my herbs and stuff, I stay on my sea moss. Don't get it twisted. I did get the cough, to be honest. I got it early summer after I came from King of Popcorn. I got really sick. Mm-hmm. And then I just kept taking mossy, and just a lot of ginger and stuff to get that cough out. Because I was like, what is this?
It's not a sea moss shot. I don't know why I said that. It's like a something else shot. It's like a wellness shot.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you could pay for those in New York.
You said it earlier. It's like turmeric. I don't know. It's a strong taste. It's like a
elderberry
wellness shot. Yeah, but there's like
elderberry helps a lot.
There's a bunch of them. There's a bunch of them, and because my friend gave me one, and then like it made me feel like a little bit better.
Yeah, everybody, especially like because we're still doing stuff like King of Popcorn, and y'all will be seeing Janet like soon. Just lay extra protection, eat a little bit better, get them herbs and things up. Cause
right.
I was like, this is a weird summer with this, bro. Like it was weird. Like I was like, why is everybody coughing? It's freaking August.
She said so. This interview that she did was like, I feel like it was live because they were saying like good morning, and it was like, so it was like 2:30 a.m. my time around that time when she came on, and one of the first things she said is that she was still feeling under the weather. So I'm like, oh my goodness, she's still not feeling good. I'm like, okay, like they need to let Janet rest, let her get her sleep. But she had really good energy on this interview. Like you can see her, she's smiling, she's happy. Like they were laughing. She was cracking me up, and she was sharing like things like the Tracy Chapman and Samuel L. Jackson being her cousin. Like what? Like okay,
what? How far is the cousins for Samuel J. Jackson? Because he was in that documentary saying he wanted to be the hands. That where was I for the
wait a minute
Rolling Stone thing?
Oh
no! Unless that was like a lighthearted joke. I don't know. I still love you, Mace Windu.
Got good memory.
Hold on.
I'm just joshing, but I'm pretty sure it was just like a lighthearted joke. I don't think nothing of it. I'm not trying to say nothing, y'all. I love Samuel J. Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot all about that.
No, it's just asking. Like, I know Stevie's their cousin, like on Catherine's side. I don't know about how far Tracy. Yeah, I don't know about Tracy and Sam. How far or.
Right.
Well.
Jess.
That's how you know we've been on here long. We didn't have people.
Oh no! What up, Jess?
Hey y'all, I'm trying.
I miss you, Jess.
It won't let me show my camera.
You missed my picture with Jen and all that.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Just watch the live again.
You want to put it back up, Matt?
You must have just watched the live again.
He's
You wanna
like
put it
them
back up?
replay
I'll put it
minutes
back
in.
No, okay, you probably just got to watch live. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
He's not giving me the okay, so I'm gonna leave that
Who?
you.
Oh
I was like,
yeah,
I can
yeah.
put it back
Show
up.
her.
Really?
Show her the pictures. Yeah, both of them.
Okay, Mr. Rhythm Nation.
I'm dead. I wish I wore a jacket though instead of that freaking oversized sweater. Because if I had known the picture was gonna be cropped, I thought they were gonna get the pants in there.
Boom, boom. This is very Janet coded. The bagginess, the
Those are suit pants.
Who's that?
I love them.
That's
That's
me.
Matt.
Oh, and then let me get the picture.
I'm dead.
It's him and Janet.
Look at that!
Oh, wait, she's still here.
Look at that!
I'd have never guessed that.
No.
Wow.
I'm like, oh, okay, I see you.
Wait,
I don't mean it in a creepy auntie way. I'm just saying I see you. It's like just stay being creepy. I'm trying my best to stop doing that.
I don't find it creepy.
Okay.
How tall are you?
He's kind of
I'm like-
tallish.
I'm like 5'9", 5'10".
Why Janet look like she almost your height? Well, maybe she was standing a little bit forward. Maybe that's what it is. It's like, wait a minute. I think me and her are about the same height.
No, actually, you were taller in that picture. I was like, wait a minute. I thought we were all 5'4". Tori, you do register a little tall. I'm just saying, you look like you're 5'5" to me, 5'6". You do register tall. I don't know why. How are we all the same height?
Is Jess there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she's there.
Oh, okay.
It's them Converse. She didn't get back on the thing. Get back in the live.
No, you cannot get more 80s than Converse though. Converse and Adidas.
Yeah,
I
look at
think-
Tori. How is she taller than her?
Well, maybe it's because she was bending down a little more. Maybe that's what, I don't know.
Hold on, I'm gonna look at my picture real quick. I think me and Jen are the same height.
Maybe.
I
I don't know.
I love when Tori put the edit over it. Tori said, "Coming
No,
soon."
Trish
What
did
does it
that.
say?
No, I did that because I'm like, I never even posted that. Actually, a lot of my friends never seen it.
Mine either, but screw it. I was like, whatever.
Like I showed my aunt, and she was like, "Oh, like my aunt doesn't. I love my aunt, but she doesn't get me at all. She'd be like, "What's the purpose of what you do?" And then my mom's the opposite. My mom got a excitable personality like me, so I was like, "Man, my mom would have been excited, man. She probably would have been crying or something. Like, yeah, good for you, Sis. You did." I miss my
Tori,
mom.
the
Like, I miss
fact-
my mom's excitement.
Tori, the fact that I could see the Control, Rhythm Nation, and Velvet Rope pins in that photo is chef's kiss. Like that looks so good.
Oh, shout out to the photographer. All our pictures came out on point.
Yes,
Like
I
Tori
was
said, some people had some hiccups because I guess they moved or something.
I saw that. Imagine that paying all that money, and then you get like a.
there was one guy, he got one picture I saw, and it was either blurry or he was looking away. I can't remember which one it was. But the thing with the blur is like it's not really the photographer's fault, because I know when I was in a setting where I was using flash can be mean sometimes. When I was in a setting and I had to hurry up and take pictures because the flash was being used and I had to take the picture so fast, it was overdoing. I don't know. I guess maybe it was overloading the camera and it just wasn't moving as fast. And the pictures came out blurry. And I was like, oh my gosh, I didn't realize until after the fact. And I had to tell him like, hey, like I have these pictures, but some of these came out blurry because of the flash. So it was just a flash thing. And I'm like, God, please don't let that, like, let it be in my favor. And it was, because I don't think anybody in my show had got a blurry one. That's another thing, y'all, I forgot to tell you. If you do this next year, there's a possibility they might do it the same way. One, I love how they had a professional photographer.
Agree.
It was
Yeah.
like the quality perfect, but at the same time, what happens is you'll be sent a link to an online gallery. You'll be given a password, and it's the same password for everybody. So anybody can like access the gallery and stuff and see your picture. So just a heads up.
Well, that's another reason why I didn't alter that picture too much. They'll be like, girl, you lying, you capping. So I'm checking out me and Janet. I'm actually shorter than Janet.
You're shorter than Janet?
Mm-hmm.
Did you see my picture, Jess?
I did. I
Oh,
saw.
okay.
I saw both of them.
Oh wait, you couldn't hear?
No, I couldn't even. I didn't know where she was. I just saw like a blank profile.
Oh, so the random story, but it's definitely connected to the night. So when Matt and I finished with Janet, we're talking about like our experience. Boom. The Uber freaking pickup from hell. Oh,
Yes.
honestly,
That's
if
not
Matt
right.
wasn't
That's
with
not right,
me,
Trish.
I low-key would have been really scared
That's
because
not
I'm
right.
a woman in the middle of the country of God knows where.
Exactly.
And we you know, like, without getting too descriptive, there was a couple that was like, do y'all need a ride? No.
Yes, we were filming the interview and they were like,
Like,
we were
and it
doing
was like,
something.
like the van said what they were, but it's not, it wasn't saying Uber, it wasn't saying Yellow Taxi. I said, oh, we good, sis. And then my Uber took a minute to get there, and then a lady was there before us and said, oh, we've been here for an hour, when your Uber coming? And I'm like, thank God Matt's with me. It was like past midnight when everything happened.
Yeah.
And I'm in the middle of like the country, like upstate New York is like so like down south. I'm freaking the hell out, bro. At least in New York, if it's midnight, you'll see like 20 people like, you know, like crip walking, and they not like us. Like we out all night long. We don't go to sleep. Go to Times Square right now. It's crowded right now, 2 a.m. Like we don't play that. So I was like, we're in the country. I was like, where's the people? Why is nothing open? I was just like low-key. So they didn't know how to. The Ubers couldn't even find us. True story. The guy was like, oh, can you walk to me? I said, sir, it's like 1 a.m. No, I'm not. I'm not walking to you. We're not doing this. So then I said, I have somebody with me. I said, and I'm waving. So then Matt goes, oh, it clearly says big old Uber. Can you, like, it was a mess.
It was like Uber and Lyft pickup right here in blinking lights.
Oh man.
And
that venue
woman,
needs to get their stuff together. Like they had no drop off. It was a mess, bro. It was a mess.
Yeah, that woman asked about the Lyft, and then you said that you ordered
hour
Uber.
Just sitting there, bro.
Yeah,
just sitting there.
And then you said contact the Lyft app because there's nothing really that we could really do.
And you know, like she had her family, but like for most part, everyone had their cars. They were gone already. Again, if it was New York, people would still be on New York City. They would have been waiting. So you have people with you. I was just like, oh hell no. Thanks, Matt, for being there, man. I was low-key.
Yeah, of
like,
course. I don't think it was
bro.
right because they need to make it safer, especially for women that attend concerts like that. Because you know, a lot of these creeps, they hide in the woods or behind these platforms, and they be attacking, you know, anybody.
Yeah,
people lurk around,
man. Or you know, like.
Especially up there, and then she's like a woman of color, and
yeah,
I don't know. That doesn't sit right with me.
It was a lot.
To just leave you there. I had to stay with you.
I'm so glad you were there. I was just like,
of course.
I've never experienced that. Like I'm learning, like, because I travel by myself a lot, like to be a little bit wiser. Like I said, be a little wiser with these trips, just a little bit, because it's just like you used to New York. It just never sleeps. Like New York, it stays past Vegas hours. That's how New York is. They're just always up. So you're just like I love about New York. You could be at the subway at 1 a.m. It's still going to be crowded. Like it's a work day. Like, because we're weird. We just don't go to sleep here.
You could wake up in New York at 4 a.m. and go to like a restaurant, order a full meal,
and it's
or like
it's open,
and not breakfast. So I'm talking about like, you can get like a meal, like a dinner,
especially the diners. Like I'm like, oh, you hungry?
The bodegas, all that.
Like even in the hood, like even if they close down the store, they have that option where you could like do the little spindle. Be like, I get bacon, egg, and cheese. Yes. You have vegan? Oh no. Okay. That's up. I'm done.
That's what I'm saying. She need to get back on here. She's saying, "Oh, shit, I'm about to be shorter than." I'm like, "How tall are you?"
I know we're all around the
Janet
same
is
height,
taller.
except for Jess. Jess is taller. Jess, what are you, 5'6"?
Yeah, like 5'6.5".
Lucky.
Yeah, I think Jess is the tallest
Tori, you got my
out of
height.
all of us. That's not tall.
Well,
I just said that.
I'm 5'4.5".
No, you're not. No, you're not.
Yes,
Show
I
your
am.
show your picture with Janet, man. You were towering over her, bro.
I don't even remember what shoes she was wearing.
Oh.
Hold
You got
on,
my
wait.
height,
We gotta
so
get to that one
it's
still.
I'm
taller.
nah, Tori. Come on.
Talk about Tori.
Tori,
What?
stop
Yo.
lying. You cabbage.
Chris
Nah.
has me weak.
Janet is allegedly 5'4".
Yes.
According to Google, that's what I'm saying allegedly.
Right. And I'm
only
shorter
a
than
half
Janet.
inch- And like the shoes I was wearing, they were Nike Dunks. They didn't even really. They're not made to be like a platform type shoes. It's just like a regular shoe. So I don't know. Well, maybe it's just I don't know. Maybe I am. Maybe the doctors lied to me and they said, "Oh, you're only 5'4".
You could have had you could have got a spurt of growth because I'm like, Tori, you seem taller than me, man. You seem taller than me, like Jess height. And I'm just like, I'm looking up at you all the time.
How tall is Jess?
Tall.
She's about 5'6". Like I said, I was just like, oh,
5'12".
Jess, you're about 5'5", 5'6". Like now MJ Fangirl and Honey are tall. They're like probably 5'8", 5'9", but
Whoa,
they're tall.
Yeah.
that's some tall women.
Oh, I cannot spell. That's supposed to
That's
say
not
the
bad, though.
biopic at the end. Sorry, I was responding to the comments. I feel bad because I kind of
okay.
neglected reading them because it's so in the conversation.
Thanks.
Hi guys from Melbourne, Australia. Huge Michael and Jackson's fan.
Oh, you're so
You met
lovely.
Jackie, Jermaine, Tito, and Harlan. Oh man.
I really want to meet Latoya and TJ next. That's like and Jackie. That's like my top 3 I want to meet next.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Toya has not done any meet and greet since the pandemic.
Understandable though, because she don't
TJ is
play
like my
around with them
top.
germs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I definitely
either.
I would like to manifest for you all in the front row for Janet doing meet and greet. That's a great manifesting. And of course, Honey, I want you there. And my sisters, I was like, that's crazy awesome.
You know what this means?
I need to meet TJ.
What?
Stay ready so you don't have to get ready. Okay? Because apparently there might be a Janet Jackson residency coming this December and going into next year. Not sure how long it is. He said it's a short stint, and when I googled what a short stint was, it's anything less than 3 months. So
good.
That's crazy.
It could be 1 month. It could be 2 months. It could be every other week. I don't know, every other day. You never know. Within a 2-month span, something like that. And you know what? Get your coin saved up now, because Resorts World, that's a good hotel. That is a good hotel, y'all. So if y'all want to stay in Resorts World, and just go down the elevator, and then boom, you seeing Janet.
I will be
I think the resort experience. I think the resort experience would probably be the best because then Janet is in a more controlled environment. She's probably going to be betterly rested.
Right. All she has to do is just go back upstairs when she's done and go rest.
Ooh.
Yo, Cherry had me on the floor with
Jerry. Rocky would co-sign if she was here, but we gonna be good.
Yes, we're gonna be in our best behavior.
I don't know if I could afford Resorts World. I might be in the sketchy hotel for college kids down the street in Vegas.
Do not go to.
Do not do
I'm gonna
that.
tell you what hotels not to go to. Don't go to the Rio. Do not go to Circus Circus. You can do Luxor. You can do Excalibur. I would say be careful with.
No.
I can see for
Luxor
external.
has two sides. Try to get on the other side. There's two sides. One's
Well,
budget friendly and one's not. But
the
try
one
to
in
get on the one that's
Excalibur that I saw, it was what it's supposed to be one of the updated rooms. There was somebody who did a video review, and there was some black stuff on both sides of the girl's pillow, and there was splashes of liquid on the wall or on the bed or something like that.
That's nasty.
And I was like, no, thank you. So if y'all,
I'm gonna stay in the drawer as well. I'll save up.
You know what? If y'all want my humble opinion, go stay on one of the hotels on the the north side of the strip, because that's where Resorts World is. And that way, if you don't want to have to take an Uber, you don't want to drive, you can walk to it. So just do that, but don't be staying at not Circus, not that Rio. Don't stay at the Oyo. Don't stay at there's a whole bunch.
Yo, wow.
I be doing my research. I'm like,
You think she'll have meet and greet at this one?
I would hope so, because it is, like Trish said, it's in a more stable like environment. She's not having to get up and like be on the road and trying to travel across different time zones. Like that could be tiring. So I'm hoping maybe this will make it easier for her to do it.
Or she might pull a Tanasha and just not do the meet and greets anymore, but did it recently.
Yeah, I would hope she does it. What's your favorite new choreography on Leg 2? Mine was Rock With You. Pre-chorus. Now I gotta go back and look at my video. My Rock With You one.
I really liked, honestly, I don't know if anyone caught it. I really liked the That's the Way Love Goes choreography.
I like how she added that at the end. Like she did it last year too. That little Spanish, was that the one?
That's the way love.
And she was like, last year she had her ponytail and she was whipping it and like just dancing and stuff.
I kind of wish her stuff went more viral in terms of like people trying to mimic her dances, but the downfall is the mixes are exclusive to the concert. So that means you would have to tape it, and then that's like, dang, yo, she had some really cool viral TikTok kind of moments.
Oh, Jen says she had meet and greets at her last one. Oh, well, I hope she has my
for Vegas, correct?
Yeah, but okay, so here's what I found out. Here's the breakdown. So what you do is you could have a ticket all the way in the very, very top last row. And then you could buy meet and greet as an add-on. That's how she did last time. But the meet and greet add-on alone was $1,500. And that is before more inflation happened. So now some of the fans are estimating it could be around $2,000 for an add-on. I don't know. I would hope that it wouldn't be that, because it wasn't. I mean, with Ticketmaster fees and stuff like that, I know some people, they were like, oh, I paid $2,000 for this. I did, that it fluctuated for different ones. But I don't know. Like, I would hope that it wasn't that much. I would love to see the price go down to what it was last year, because it was like, I know I was seeing some for like $1,400, $1,500 before fees and taxes, of course. Brazilian jazz. Okay. Oh, that's true. She loved Brazilian. She loved Brazilian music. But I like that addition she had to it.
I think the residency is such a smart move. It's such a smart move.
It is for so many reasons.
Business-wise, just like career-wise, it's such a good move to make at this. It's just so smart. Like, she's such a smart.
But I love that she toured for those who can't afford to fly.
Yes.
So the flights are going down, thank God. But last year I was like, you bugging, bro. Like,
with the residency, she could, it's Vegas. What happens?
I want her to do this.
She could do 70s Love Groove. She could pull out Would You Mind again.
I want her to do the Sphere in Vegas. The Sphere that U2 was at.
Yes. Oh,
that would be nice.
Stop it right now. A B stage. She needs a B stage for her ballads. Like, I can see her walking through the crowd, having a stool and like just a spotlight, and her just sitting there singing her ballads on the B stage. Yo, oh my gosh, she hadn't even
do that
said it at
still.
her own mouth. She's doing this yet. So, what? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm just like already imagine everything.
Do you know if there's any Janet Jackson activity to do in Vegas? You know how like there are parts of Vegas that are like Michael related. Like, does she have like any exhibits or anything going on outside of?
No, the one thing I can tell you is good night, Jen.
Good
Good
night,
night.
baby.
Oh man. The one thing I can tell you is there's a hotel. Okay, and I promise it leads back to Janet. It's not necessarily just like, oh, it's a Janet exhibit, like, oh, her picture and stuff right in there. But there's a hotel called the Horseshoe, and it was just remodeled and changed to the Horseshoe. But before then, it was a hotel called Bally's. LaToya used to perform at Bally's. She has an album called Live at Bally's. But before then, that was the original MGM Grand. And that's where the Jacksons first had their residency in 1974. So that's
Really
really the only
cool.
thing I could think of.
I still like if you go, I think that'd be a cool vlog to do because like I know when I do any kind of trips for the Jacksons, I like to do something a little bit special to that area if possible, whether it's recreate a photo situation or a landmark. Right. Janet Jackson has still have not been put in history books that includes highlighting things about her like that yet. Hopefully that's in the next works. Like, what are the things in Vegas that are Janet Jackson connected? So when you're down there, you could do like a little tour and be, oh, Janet Jackson did this here, or residencies here, or when she was little with her brother, she performed here. Like, like that little stuff.
Right. I know, like Washington D.C., like Library of Congress, they've done it for a few artists, but her and Michael in particular, like some of their works are in the Library of Congress as historically, culturally, and artistically significant in U.S. history and in world history, really. So it would be cool to see something like that for like places that Janet or her family were at,
Especially in Vegas. Like, we know
Yeah.
they've done shows there. They were kids at the time.
Yeah.
But there is Vegas history with, even with Janet. And then, of course, if her brothers are in that history, that should be down there already. Or that needs to be in the works yesterday if she's on her way down there. So people can have more reasons to throw more money in Vegas. Like,
I mean, they were the only kids at that time. Even
but
on
it's
that
still
trip.
history. Like the Jacksons are legit American history. Like legit.
Yeah.
That needs to be highlighted.
I would love to see, there's a Madame Tussauds wax museum there. I would love to see her have a wax figure there. But the way they did Michael's, I'm like, I don't know. Like, it's supposed to be bad air. It really wasn't the best. Like, it's not the worst I've seen, because I've seen some horrible Michael like wax statues or wax figures. But it's like they didn't try as hard. Like, they gave that man brown, like brunette hair, and they didn't even lay his edges right. Like, no. I don't know. I don't want to see them play over Jan like that. So it would be nice if they had some sort of commemorative thing for the Jacksons. Somehow. Right. It sucks because the hotel, the new MGM Grand, is a completely different hotel. It's not that same building. And they changed it to
of the Horseshoe, right?
Yeah, it's like a cowboy theme now. It's like where the World Poker Series is played.
But it would be nice if they highlighted something in the MGM Grand. Like, hi, this is where the Jacksons performed when she was about 8, formerly known as the Horseshoe, and have that stuff supposed to be, my opinion, like make it make sense.
Yeah.
I'm like, why is that not there? That should just be, no matter what, boom, there.
She needs a lot more stuff. Like, there's a lot of Michael, and I would love to do a video just like going through Michael and just Jackson history, like through Vegas, like, oh, like this is where this happened. Like, it may not outwardly show it's a Michael thing, But I would love to do that. But when it comes to Janet, it's not a lot. Like, I'm still grateful I was able to see the original studio in Minneapolis. But like, it's just it's not a
It's a,
whole lot for her. Like, she needs to be in
it's a
museums.
snub that I've been like, I don't like. They snub the whole family. But when I say Janet is on a level, like, I'm like, why is that not acknowledged, bro? It's always like weird, like, what are we doing? And she's good at acting, singing. Like, come on, man, like, make it make sense.
It's almost like they don't like that her and Michael exist. Like they're both very successful.
Yes.
It's like pick one, and and most of the time they pick Michael, and like, okay, so let's just whatever with the other one. It's kind of like that attitude of like,
Even though
let's
she
just
has similar
exactly
success of him.
accolades, everything.
Come
Yeah,
on.
so it's like they diminish Michael too, but it's like they're like, okay, we're gonna treat both of them like crap, but we'll just pick one to kind of show, and the other one
Mhm.
just completely. It's just unfortunate.
Yeah.
What happened to Jess?
Oh no.
So I can just say this. So I may do if why isn't it let me click it? Oh my gosh. Now it won't let me click the comments. So if okay, there it goes. So I may do one, if this is real, because once again we still don't have the words from Janet's mouth confirming this necessarily. But if it does happen, I may do another like predictions live, like what could we do? And then I would love to do a metamorphosis watch party.
Absolutely.
So
That's a great
maybe
idea.
then we could have you on, because you have a lot of like I didn't even know like about this thing, the fact that she was supposed to have a B stage. Like, you have a lot of knowledge about that. So I guess we're just gonna have to wait. But I would love to do like a metamorphosis watch party, and
which I've never seen, by the way. I've never
I'm
seen
glad
it.
we waited, because we were supposed to do. We were debating on doing that one or Velvet Rope, and I'm glad I went Velvet Rope, because then we can come back to this one and like
Exactly.
it happened perfectly. So, but yeah, I don't think. Let me see if I have anything left in these slides. Sorry, I have 44 slides, y'all. Oh, this is the last thing.
Oh, too bad Jess isn't here.
Yes. Stationhead finally got Janet an official syndicated channel. That was actually back in February. It came at the perfect time. That's when we were trying to get Damitajo to #1. But we have that, and Jess does 24/7 Janet Jackson streams. And then there's also one, I think it's just like an automated Janet thing, like a Janet channel where it goes all the time. It just never stops. And I think that was made by Stationhead to keep her music playing on there, to give people somewhere to go if they want to go to the JANFAM channel and still have the music there. But I think, like I said, I think she's been busy. So, I think she's coming back. But I think she's been busy. But normally she is on there a lot. I was actually on earlier today. It was pretty fun. Like, I was playing like some Janet and some throwback stuff while I was working and finish up these slides. I'm like, I miss being on Stationhead and like hosting parties and stuff. And it was fun. I like seeing people come out and like support her and her streams and her music and stuff. So if y'all ever want to hop on a Janet Jackson stream, if y'all just want to just have her music going in the background and stuff like that, I do have the links to the. I should honestly add the syndicated, like the general channel, but I have the links to this some of syndicated accounts who are syndicated to the Janet Jackson station. But yeah, it's just kind of like a nonstop 24/7 radio station on there. And I think that's pretty much it. I know Jess has some parties planned. Like she has one in I think 2 days, or technically one day now, because now it is Thursday. We've been on this live for 4 hours. Now it's Thursday. It's a Janet and J-Lo party, and she'll be hosting that with Jennifer Jackson, who was just on here on the live, and her channel name is I Am Jen Jackson. So I would say follow both at JANFAM and at I Am Jen Jackson. The Jackson's going to be spelled different. It's going to be spelled JAXN, but follow them, and one of them is going to be on one of their channels, so you'll get notified. But yeah, and then there's going to be a Stationhead recap of Leg 2 on the 24th, and that's going to be on a Saturday. So there's going to be more recapping and more perspective shared. But that's all I have for the slides. Any last words?
I'm surprised I'm still awake.
We've been on here for a long time.
Yes, like, I'd be getting up early.
I need to leave like in 5 minutes.
Ooh, okay, well, all right, let me see. I know there were some things I had highlighted. Okay, I highlighted that one. Oh, Jerry says Gueto did All Night, Don't Stop. Denzi did Son of a Gun.
Okay, Gueto.
So okay, that means Maniac did Throb, and I'm pretty sure Dario did Slow Love. So we got it. All right, so they did those. And then I can't remember I don't know which ones Dean did, but I know he said it. Or he said the amount that he did. Let's see. Oh, we talked about the Vegas residency. Whoops Now, Best Thing in Life for Free, Fill a Boy and Go Deep. Yeah. I feel like she's gonna pull out like Whoops Now, because on that radio interview, the interviewer was like, what do you think is your favorite Janet Jackson song? He asked you that, or like, what's one of your favorite songs, or something like that. She's like, I'm gonna go with Whoops Now.
Really?
Now. And I'm like, I feel like this is a sign that she might put this on the tour.
Wait, that's one of her favorites that she likes that she made?
Yeah, because she said she wrote it when she was in Anguilla, and she loves Anguilla. So.
Oh yeah, Anguilla, the islands.
Because when she said I love Anguilla, I thought she was gonna have him put on Island Life, and I was like, oh snap! And then she said Whoops Now. I was like, oh shoot, she's gonna put this on the tour.
Which might do a blend of Island Life and Whoops Now.
Somebody said Island Life, Whoops Now. They said something very similar to what you had said, but I cannot remember what the other song was. But yeah. She definitely has to do Best Thing in Life for Free, because she even had it on the North American one. Feel It Boy. Oh, okay. Maybe it was Feel It Boy, Island Life, and Whoops Now. Maybe that was the three that they said. But that would be fire, like if they went back to back to back. And then Lady Messenger has said, coming in late, but I'm so happy there was not only. Oh, she met Janet twice.
Awesome.
She is really nice. And like, I gotta give her props, because she really pays attention. Like when you're talking to her, she's not looking around. She don't look like, oh, hurry up. She's just like eye contact. Like she gives the eye contact for real. You can tell Janet wanted more time with those of us who did meet and greet. She sounded so sad as I was leaving after her. Oh my gosh. I don't what. Oh.
I had a similar, not like when I was leaving, I kind of felt like she was like, that's it. Like that's the energy she was like. I feel like she does want more time with her fans too.
Yeah.
But I was content with my interaction. But I just feel like obviously when an artist loves her fans, she would love to. I think she would really like to like hang out, hang out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I didn't feel rushed
Yes,
at
thanks for
all.
bringing that up.
Yep,
I
I
didn't
didn't.
feel rushed.
I
That
didn't either.
Comic Con, that be like, bah, 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 bah. I felt like she let you. Like I said, the security guy was like, "Are you good? Are you ready?" Like he did his job, making you feel comfortable, and he had a good energy. I wish I can give credit to that guy. He was really awesome. And then when you meet her, you're on the verge of crying and fainting. You try not to do that, and then you like put your big panty girl pant, and you're like, "Hi, hi,
It was.
hi, Janet."
I was nervous, and then I walked
I was
in there, and
nervous.
it was just like calm. Like
I was
it's
nervous.
Janet. Like it's Demita. It wasn't like, oh my goodness, I'm standing in front of Janet, the superstar, the Grammy winner. It was just like Janet. So, and then that just makes me think about what the guy said when I was in line. It's just like she's just a person, and
Yeah,
that's
it
literally how I felt.
humanizes
That
her,
that guy
and
was awesome.
you're right, and it makes you appreciate her artistry truly for her artistry and for who she is as a person.
Well, I think his role is to get you to be more calm. That's just say I don't know who that.
Mhm.
Do you know who that was? Like who was that security guard? I'm like, bro, you did a great job.
The
Yeah,
ones
Like
that were talking to me, it wasn't security, but it was like people who were like the guy who was talking to me. I remember he checked me in. He's the one who checked me in when I came into the venue, and he's the one who like took my ID and everything. And then there was a girl standing next to him. She was the one that was like kind of like the leader, like giving us the rundown, like telling us the rules, like you can't have your phones and stuff. But at the same time, she was like, "Tell Jenna your name. Like she wants to hear from you. Like she wants to like introduce her. Like they said it's not a rush thing. Some people may have longer times than others. Now I'm being told
yeah,
like
yeah,
some people were
yeah.
told other things, but I just think that I don't know if that was like a miscommunication on the I don't know because it's two separate teams. Because she was like, "We're just gonna have you here, and then I'm gonna hear back from Janet's security team." So I don't know.
Yeah, I
Could
do
just be.
appreciate that we weren't rushed. That was a big. It's fast, like
Mm-hmm.
20 seconds ish or less fast, but it didn't feel rushed. And it was the curtain goes up, say what you have to say, take your picture. They hand you your bag with care, and then like you faint before you get out. But
Yo, I don't even remember who handed me my bag. I just know they handed me. I like you said, they handed to me with care. Oh, and then somebody, I don't know who he was. Somebody from her team was like, "I love your outfit," and I was like, "Thank you."
what was some
And
social media girl, and she was like, "Oh, press the push." I'm like, see, I like the people surrounding you, sis.
somebody was recording me,
Same.
like on a.
Yep.
I feel like it might have been. I don't
It was
know
on a
who.
phone.
It was on a, okay, so it might have been Solomon. And I remember when I walked in there and I started talking, like all I saw was this phone move closer to me. But when I tell you I was so laser focused on Janet, like I don't think I was paying attention to see who was actually
It
or
was a
I don't
phone
know.
on a gimbal. I remember that because I love gadgets. I'm like, oh, a gimbal.
I don't even remember it being on a gimbal. Like it was that much of a blur. Like I'm glad that I stayed focused though, because like I didn't get distracted. I remember once, like at one point when I was saying what I had to say, I had to kind of stop and like catch my breath, and I was just like, "I'm sorry," and then I, continued.
Yeah.
But
all right, guys, I really have to head out.
All
okay,
right. Good
Bye. It was a
night.
great conversation.
Thanks for
bye,
sure.
Have a blessed night, and I'll talk to you guys soon.
bye, good
Bye.
night.
Good night. Love you guys. Bye.
Love you too.
Oh, we talked about the whole. We're about to end the live. I'm sorry. People are like joining in and stuff. But if you want to watch the recap, I'm gonna save this live and it'll still be up for you to watch. It's a long live. You may have to watch it in parts, but it's there. But and then there were two. Shout out to my co-host Trish. And if you feel it on your heart, I have everybody who was on here who was a guest linked in the description box, and you can subscribe to them. Yeah. So that is all. Have a great night. This was fun. I laughed a lot. And thank you, Janet. Thank you to your team for making the whole experience wonderful. Goodbye. Bye. Good night.